Good morning, everybody. How are we today? Welcome to another 1000-hour Satisfactory stream. Starting a little early today, because I can. But I also have to finish a little bit early, well, a lot early today, because I have a doctor's appointment. So I was kind of like wanting to make the time up to you, so I figured I'd start early. Anyways, let's get straight into it. I think where we left off on Friday was we need water in our it's 6 a.m. You crazy? Kiss, good morning. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, no, I have a doctor's appointment at 1, so I figured I would start early to make the time up to you guys. That, and I was basically already done with my morning routine, so I was just like, why not? Don't worry, guys, the game will eventually load in. It's trying to load, you know. Maybe if I click on it, maybe not. How are you, Kiss? What's news? How has your weekend been? I say was, like it's over, but you still got a sleep to go, don't you? Man, this load is starting to really take some time. Have I broken the game? Almost feels like it. Nope, here we come. Nope, it's there it is. Fantastic. Let's get that timer started. Weekend was nice. Almost got heat stroke today, but meh. Well, if you're getting heat stroke, make sure you drink enough water. Maybe get a towel and wet it, and just put it on your forehead. I remember when I was a child, I got heat stroke from spending the whole day in a swimming pool, and oh man, I was violently sick from that. So heat stroke is no joke. That's kind of funny. Hey, speaking of the weekend, look what I made. It's the leaf badge from Pokemon. How cool is that? I didn't get to finish the big pixel art project that I was making, and so I thought, you know what, let's make something else. So I now have the leaf badge, and now looking at it in there, it's kind of back to front, so there you go. We went to a festival show fair today with Mum, so we were out most of the day. Very nice, very nice. I don't know where to put this leaf badge. I mean, I can put it there, but that's kind of hiding Charizard. It's fine. We'll leave it there. Kind of makes sense. I am working on a few more badges. I actually already have another one, but I'll show you that tomorrow. How was the festival? Was it themed at all, or? Fuzzy, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I'm just thinking that I don't know things. It's like you need to cover up Charizard. Yeah, he's showing his bits, right? I'm not too bad. I decided to do a early stream this morning because I do have to go to the doctor's like kind of early today, so I have to stop streaming at 1 o'clock, which is in about 6 or 7 hours. So I started a bit early. It is 10 past 6 in the morning at the moment. So not bad, not bad. You're pretty close. Alright, so... Oh, that's what we needed to check. We needed to check how many empty lines we had. It was nice, saw a few different old ships and things. Ships? This is a festival. How did you see ships? Posted a shot of my town from the place I was working on Discord. Let's have a wee little gander. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Hopefully Discord's gonna work. It's not gonna work. Let's do that. Very nice. Very nice. Where are you? I can't actually tell, but looks like you got a lot going on there. Very cool. I do like the use of lights, hey? And I like how it, like, you can't see my cursor, but I like how it, lights up your hand as well. Like, it's cool that the light even refracts off your hand. I think that's, you know. Under the lights in my tube system. Nice. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can see how you got a little bit of gappage under there for something. Very nice. Very nice. Maritime Days, it's called, so sea themed. I like how people build epic factories and stuff, and I'm just proud of my little ceiling lights I made. Hey, look, it all takes work, right? It's not just as easy as slapping something down. So be proud of what you have created. Oh, I'm like, why is this looking weird? Okay, so now we have a lot more problems. Okay, that's piped up. So we've got 2 there, 4 there, 6, 8. $10. Okay, so that was 10. 12. Oh, excuse me. 13. This feels a bit weird. Does take a lot of hours. It would. Okay, hang on, I gotta restart this count. 1. We're not counting those. 2, 3. 4, 5. That's 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Seems weird. Seems weird. 264 plus 221 plus 77. 562. Okay. 562 divided by 15. Oh, that just tells me how many lines. 37. Which we're probably close to. Put it in Discord, tiny lights. No worries, let's have a look. Let's have a gander, shall we? That looks really cool. So what you've brought down, so that's a power point there, power node there, cable coming down, and then how have you mounted those signs? Are they on another power node, or is there a beam in there? G'day Ginny, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? What is news? Tell us a story. We're just looking at Kissakiss's. That's really hard to say. Kissakiss's factory lights. I like them. They look like they're chandeliers. They're around a power node, but I used a beam to put the signs there too. Nice, nice. I'm pretty good, Ginny. I did obviously start stream like 2 hours early, and that is because I do have to go to the doctor's today, so we will be ending early today, but you know, them the digs, so I figured I would make it up to you guys by starting early. Okay, there's 8, 9, 10. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think. Okay, what I'm thinking is if we just get rid of the extras, we'll be alright. Simple light ideas? What is extravagant? What do you mean? I mean, it's... If you're talking about Kiss's stuff, like it's well done because it's what's it called? Like, you get the idea that it's a chandelier. Ah, right. Yep. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's really cool because, you know, while Kissy Face thinks it's simple, I mean, I don't know that I would have come up with the idea. And so to have it like that, that's pretty cool. And I know you're probably going to say, oh yeah, but I got it off this person. But then to remember and to try it yourself, like that's a whole thing. You know, it's not just the fact that you did it, it's the fact that you, like, did it. I don't know. I got annoyed that I couldn't put the long signs on a beam the way I wanted, so I needed to figure out something that would light it up a bit. Yeah, fair enough. So with long signs, not the squares, what I've found is it's the direction of the beam, the way it travels, essentially. If that makes sense. Gave a follow to Kiss. You don't stream, do you, Kissy Face? I don't remember. I don't think you do. Guys, there is a teddy ursa. Cute little teddy bear. I know it's early in the morning, but we don't want to cuddle up yet and go to sleep. Throw a Pokeball. See if you get the teddy bear. Okay, so we got 8, 9, 10, 11. There's going to be 12. hang on, what? 11. 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13. 14, 15. Okay. So that's good, that's good. We've figured out the hard part, alright? Now we just gotta figure out a way to get this around that and all connected through. So that goes to there like so. Fantastic. This is going to probably run short. Goes to about there. So we'll put it there for ease. One, two, like so. Oh, I just realized something. They kind of all need to be on the same height, don't they? That's probably not going to work, and it doesn't help having that in the way. So what we could do is, when we find it, we'll lengthen it out this way. And that way, if we go there to there, right? And this guy goes to here like this, and then we bring it off the bottom. Can actually go back to better. Get rid of that. Start that again. How do you make it that you got Pokemon automatically written when there is a Pokemon without leaving the game? So I think you're asking how I'm doing it. I have it when I throw my first Pokemon, my first Pokeball in the morning. I actually, so I write poke catch and then I copy it, like Control C. And so then when a Pokemon appears, it's just Control V, enter. And if I had a Stream Deck, then I would, yeah, that's the only reason I look so fluent with it, so quick sort of thing. It's just because I'm literally Alt-Tab, click over, oh, whoops. I don't have it copied at the moment. Now I do. And then, yeah. I was hoping for some sort of command or timer, because when I'm playing No Man's Sky, my game crashes if I Alt-Tab. So what you could do, I don't know how viable it is, but what you could do is, like, I don't know if it'll actually work, is what I'm trying to say. So, you know, streamers like to use Stream Decks, which essentially is a bunch of buttons. Oh, you could set yourself up a little hotkey on your computer, you know. You do, say, I don't know, Control Shift S. I don't know if you're any good at writing commands and shortcuts and stuff like that. I know I'm not. It's way out of my league. But you could set up a hotkey sort of thing. Otherwise, I know as streamers, you would get yourself a Stream Deck, and then set that Stream Deck to have a button that throws a Pokeball for you. That's basically the only reason I want a Stream Deck is so that I can throw a Pokeball. So when talking about the Stream Deck, the reason I'm saying that, you're not going to go and spend $300 or $400 on a Stream Deck, but there are mobile apps that work like a Stream Deck. Don't ask me what they are. I don't know personally. Maybe Kiss knows. But yeah, you can get sort of Stream Deck apps for your phone. Okay, so what I've done here is 2, 10, 11 from there, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So that's good. I had one, but it was too complicated for me, so I uninstalled it. Fair enough. That's the only way that I would. So I'd probably end up asking my my token Asian friend, and going, "Hey, how do I set up a hotkey on my computer that would do that?" And I'd have absolutely no idea what the hell he was talking about, and he'd just do it for me. Because, you know, while I look like I know what I'm doing, I really, really don't. Okay, so that's all of those setups. So now we got to figure out what pipage we've got here. 1, 2, 4, 6. So we've got 6 there. Fantastic. And we've got to figure out a way of getting them all across. And problem being, this pipe is both too high and too low. So we could bring it down to the ground to touch portal. I think that's the one that can be used. I think you're right. I have heard that name before. Thank you for that, Kiss. Oop. One too far. That's not particularly nice. I mean, it's on the line that I have to use, so not much I can do about it, but... Yeah, I have thought about getting Touch Portal on my phone, but I sort of can't be bothered with it, eh? I mean, it's the cheaper alternative to a Stream Deck. Okay, so now we need to figure out how many rows of water we need. So it might be best to go down this side, count this side's ones, and then go to the other side. Okay, that one's filled. What about this one? This one's filled. Man, I did these really well. Okay, we've got 1 and 2. Then we've got this weird one, which makes 3. And that took care of everything in the center. 4. Seriously? All we need is 4.5? Seems like not enough. I feel like I've missed something. So we've got 1 here. Okay, so do we have enough for 4.5 or 5 water extractors? Just need a little bit more gear and then we can go and get it, and I think we'll bring it from over there so that way it's nice and close. At least that's the theory. So really don't want to add it onto that pipe stack over there. I got a Snoremaster 5000 next to me and she's running in her sleep. I don't know if I should wake her up or not. I'm guessing you're talking about a puppy or a cat? Kinda don't want to make assumptions, but that's like a doggo? Yeah, nice. Puppy! I like puppies. I think you've told me before, but what kind of breed is your dog, Kissy Face? Snoremaster 5000. Labrador Retriever. Yes, that's right, you have told me. My bad. And in fact, I think it was like last week you told me as well. AKA Water Monster. It would definitely be a pain in the ass to dry that pup. Thankfully, only her top coat gets wet, undercoat stays dry. What, even if she goes for a swim? Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay. Something tells me I'm not gonna get all 5 in a row here. Need to get creative about how these are going to wander out, so to speak. So let's get a foundation down. So I want to see where I can plant these things. There was a blue spot. I saw it. You saw it. There it is. Oh, no, it's like halfway in there. Guys, we have a brutal star Pokemon. I think I have like 2 or 3 of these guys. Throw a Pokeball, see how you go. Excuse me. They're hunting dogs though, specifically bird hunters. Owners shoot a water bird, they retrieve them. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Nice. It's not in the wall. Hey, why was it snapping to... What grid is it snapping to? The tower. Ah. Oh, that's kind of in the wall. What do you reckon, Kiss? Is that acceptable or not? Is that too much clipping? I suppose the problem is, if I don't put it there, I'm gonna run out of spots real quick. Because then this guy has to go like that. If he's over there, he's in the wall. It's acceptable? Alright, cool. We actually might spin it like so. Ah, you son of a bum. Okay. I saw a different clipping point. No. Very snug. Yeah. It's slowly going. Oh, god damn it. It's slowly gonna, one day, it'll, pop the pontoon, eh? Alright. That's the 5 I should require. How much water did the iron ingots need? 20 per minute, and I've got 6, so a 120 should be fine. We'll make that guy the 120. No worries, Fuzzy. Thank you very much for the lurk. I do appreciate it. How do you put the Pokemon thingy on your profile? I get the Pokemon in chat, but can't put on my profile. You mean like up there above my head? Or do you mean the box below? No, on the profile so people see their list, the box below. So if you go to, let's go to the old interlulls, see if I can figure it out for you. So if we go to Twitch, go to my channel, and I mute myself. So if you go here, right, to all this stuff, and you click edit panels, you can come down and you can click add, and I'd say add extension panel. Actually, I'm not exactly sure how I did it. It might be... Hang on, let me just change screens for a second so I don't show you anything I don't want to. I can get to the right spot. Found it. Okay. So, what you do is you go to your creator dashboard. Alright, so click up here, go to your creator dashboard, come down to extensions here, and just search PCG. and then you add the interface to, well, it'll show up below your screen. So that's how you do that one. No worries. No worries. Alright, let's get back to the game. See what dumb ideas we have next. So, firstly, let's get rid of these ones for 2 meter foundations. Good. That'll do. That'll do nicely. That gets rid of this guy. He goes to there. And I kind of want to... if I set it halfway, it's going to be in the middle of that. So we'll bring that like so. Gonna have to do some clearing because we don't want thingies in our foundations. Come on. Okay. Really? Random flowers? Ah, dang. Alright, that's all of them. So, we're going to make this one the short stack. So that means I need my pipe work. This guy goes... We're doing 5, so we might as well make them 3. This guy can go here, like so. This guy goes here. This one is over the top. Perfect. And then, what do we reckon? Can I get that there? I can. Even better. Then we chuck this guy there. Are you going to reach, sir? Yeah! What that means is there's no need for these foundations, which bummer. I kind of deleted all that stuff. That's alright. And there's no need for these foundations. Now, that's going to stay as the 120. These ones are going to go to 300s. Might help if I put the shards in. Oh, hey, Ginny, speaking of Pokemon, I don't know if you noticed, but I made the leaf badge over the weekend. Also, what do you guys reckon? Do you reckon that these little in cuts are a bit too short? Should they be a bit longer? I'm just... like, I feel like they're just quite not long enough, but I'm not 100% sure. What do you think? I mean, if we go to Gen 1 Pokemon BADGE. I have poor knowledge, I just like collecting them. I'm about the same. So, the picture that I used was this one. And of course, my head is in the way. So let's, well, not my head, but the thingy. So let's get rid of Spotify. So, that one. What do you think? Should I lengthen them? It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Let's get that light out of the way. What do you think? It almost does need to be a little bit longer, right? I mean, these ones up here, there's 4 width, whereas these are kind of 2 widths. I don't know. More work. More work. I think I will. But that's not the only Pokemon badge that I made over the weekend. I did also, and I don't know what this one's called. I think this one's called the Rainbow Badge, but I don't know. I made this one. So what do we feel? And this kind of like needs to be a lighter green, but I didn't have a lighter green. So unless I went like a really dark color with this and then put this there, like, I don't know. It's just, hey Mando, how you going, buddy? Do you like my Pokemon badge? And then my other one. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I was sort of looking this morning. I'm like, I could put them there, but then most of the time I'm gonna be in the way. So it's sort of like, I'll leave it for today, and just sort of have them on display. I don't even know where to put this one. If I move Blastoise over like this, suppose I can put it here, right? This might work. That kind of works. That kind of works. It is a little glossy, isn't it? Alright, let's get back to the game. Hey, why did those delete? You didn't need to delete, sir. Probably because I was trying to delete the foundations. Sorted. What about you? Sorted. Alright, now the real fun begins. So this is... Oh! Hang on, where did my foundation go? What the hell did I do? Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. Made it. Now, I believe this is the correct line to work on. Diddaloo. Yeah, no. Should be okay. Trouble in the Matrix? Yeah, I know, right? Just everything going haywire for no apparent reason. Okie dokie. I just realized something. For this to work properly... Okay, I got the beams. The hell happened there? I swear, something funky has been going on. Something very funky. Ooh, Ultra Ball. It's a Pick-a-Peck. Poke catch, just a general one for me. Having a day, not speaking about it, but hi, cause you're awesome, both Con and Chat. I'm sorry to hear that, Mando. Welcome in, my friend. I would ask you to, you know, tell us a story, but considering how you're feeling, I'll let you off this one time, alright? Just this one time. But no, in all seriousness, I hope you feel better soon, bud. Come on. Just made it. Distract me. Did it work? Did it work? I'll be your dance monkey. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the power line, right? Like, what is going on? Alright, if we do... Pipe is too long. God damn it. God damn pipes! Oh, because of the length, possibly. It's still too long. By how much? By not bloody much. It's right there. Well, what could we do to make these be that little bit higher? Was that the top? The top is not going to work. But floor holes would. Circus Dance Monkey is the best routine. Yes. Nice. I'm glad I could be of service, my friend. I think what that means is all of this changes to a 4-meter foundation. Go. Go 10 meters high, right? That should hopefully alleviate our future problems. The question is whether this far one will make it. It now becomes too long. By how bloody much? Oh, excuse me. Is that gonna be okay? You okay with this? What if... and you're still too long. There's no middle ground here. So we'll do it one by one until we get the right location. Oh. Okay, hang on. Idea. We can put this guy back, right? And put floor holes. We're gonna have to go virtually straight. Hells yeah! No, just a normal defaulted one. That should be... One of them is over the top. So... go one there, one there, one. They have to be split apart. So we'll really split it apart. Give ourselves enough space to do what we want. Alright, now. you, sir, are gonna go like so. Nope. You, sir. Ah, get out of town. That is such cockamamie. How? Hey, get on the pipe. This is... Why is it sometimes it's really easy to get on a pipe and sometimes it's a pain in the ass? What is it? Pipe can't be like spaghetti. It's not like spaghetti. I have an idea. I'm trying to do all these vertical, horizontal. That's what's probably screwing us over. It is. We just make this auto. And voila. Problemo kinda solved until we need to do the next bit. So now we do need the vertical horizontal. This guy goes here like so. That's gonna go like that, but then that clippeth too mucheth. What if we change this to noodle? Still the same problem. So what we could potentially do instead, put him, put him here, like so, like so. Then we still have those thingies. I think we did it. I think we did it. Now the question is whether we've got the vertical height to pull this off. Should have probably checked that a while ago. Clip, no clip, with clip, meh, it's all good. No. I do want to try to reduce the amount of clipping. So it did work here somehow. Like that. Why can't I stand on these pipes? It's like the Mark 1s do not want to be stood on. And I know I've stood and run on pipes very frequently. These ones are obviously just too slippery because they're wet. Alright. So, because of this, we get a frame underneath. Frame on top. Apart from that one pipe going through all the thingies, we can't really fix that, so that'll just have to stay like that. Come on. Come on. Alright. Now. We do need to bring power over here, but we don't know what our thingies is, so let's sort out our pipe work first. starts working there. Which means we'll go back to here because we're gonna have a longer run on the other ones. Might help if I was on the correct pipage. Sorted. Next. Bedtime for me. Good night. Hope the doctor's appointment goes well. Yeah, it's just a mental health check, so that I can keep getting subsidized therapy appointments. It's nothing serious, but thank you for the thought. You sleep well, kissy face, and I will maybe see you tomorrow. I mean, I'll be here, but will you be here? Shinny's here. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Screw you for making that left-hand drive. Like as soon as I saw the clip on like that you had clipped, take Shinny as my replacement. Done. As soon as I saw that you would clip that in the afternoon, I was like, ah, damn. It is a funny one because, you know, I fucked it up. I'll leave it. But I imagine you downloaded the clip immediately, eh? So that you could have your little troll. How you doing, buddy? How was your weekend? How are the girls? Yeah, it's on your hard drive. Yeah, I know. And that's why as soon as I saw the left-hand drive, that's why I was like, my first reaction was like, shit, now I gotta delete it off my VODs, off my clips. And I was like, no, you're not getting that from clips. You've got a recording of it, so it doesn't matter if I delete it or not. Going great? Good. I must say, you should stream on on Sundays. It'd just be so awesome, dude. How's the Monday? Starting super early? Yeah, I've got a doctor's appointment today. So I figured if I start super early, then I can, like, that's how I make up the time for me having to stop early today, because I've got a there is a bug type Pokemon. I've already done this quest, so I'm not going to bother with it, but if you guys want it, it is there. yeah, I've got a doctor's appointment today at 1:30, so I'm gonna have to jump off stream early today. And so yeah, I thought I'll do an early stream just so you guys get a little more time with me. You know what I mean? Hey, look what I made. Look what I made. It's the leaf badge. And then I think that one there. I'm not sure if it's actually called, but I think it's called the rainbow badge, or maybe it's the cascade badge. I'm not sure, but yeah. So that's what I got up to yesterday. I watched like 7 hours of Avatar and made Pokemon badge pixel art. Yeah, I've sort of I did have a little general chat question, which I did ask Ginny and Kiss. So there's the leaf badge, right? What do you think? Do those lines need to be longer, like these ones? These ones look fine in my opinion. Damn it, that light is really weird. These two look fine, but I'm just wondering, do you think these four? It's hard to do things in backwards. Do you think these four need to be lengthened? Comparing it to that, because they are fairly long and they're all of equal length. Problem is, these are the equal length, but it's just, I think... Yo, lassie! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just in time to cast your vote as to whether I should be lengthening the little leaf curves. I mean, they could be longer, but I think you could also leave it the way it is. Yeah. But yeah, so it was funny because that badge, that badge took me like 5 hours to do. It was such a pain in the ass. And now that I see something, I'm gonna have to fix something on it. You guys can't see it because it's too small of a detail, but I just spotted something that needs fixing. Yeah, I spent like 5 or 6 hours doing the cascade. I think it's a cascade badge. I don't know what badge it is. Oh hey, is there one that tells me? Here we go. It is the rainbow badge. I thought, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it took me like 6 hours to do the rainbow badge. It was, and then to do the leaf badge. Is it a leaf badge or what's it called? Seriously? This is the earth badge. How does that freaking... No, that's not the earth badge. No, it is. Apparently that's part of Gen 1. Viridian City Gym. This looks very different to the picture I was looking at. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. This needs to be... high-speed connectors. Need a high-speed connector or quick wire. Don't know that I have the quick wire. Should have the high-speed connectors. Then we can get all that powered up. We're gonna have to bring all this power into the building to be able to set them all on one circuit, because at the moment they're on multiple circuits. Every line has not every line has been powered yet, so I think just the water extractors have been powered. Oh, and we're gonna need some power nodes. Hang on. Does that mean No, I still needed the high-speed connectors. It's all good. It's all good. Now I have choices. Hey, Shinny, is it a trend whenever you're trying to raid out, you get raided? I just feel like every time you go, yeah, I'm done for the day, you get raided. Or is that just me thinking that way? Hey Skippy, how you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. It could quite possibly just be me. Friday was the worst. I don't think it's a normal thing though. Fair enough. It could just be me. I could have just been imagining it. Okay. Upgrade that to a number 3. Actually gonna have issues. So what we might do is we'll put okay. Yeah, I don't think I've been raided after saying I was gonna warp stream. Warp stream, Captain! What are you talking about? Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I just sort of felt like it's kind of a thing where you go to leave and people are like, hey, let's annoy Shiny. Okay, that goes like that. Now, these don't have power yet, and they do need it, and they won't have power for a while because of things. So let's try get rid of this and connect that to that. Fantastic. My time zone is like the last of the day, so I get lots of East Coast US streamer raids. Yeah. Whereas I start at a weird time. Like I don't know, I find like I hit the wrong time zones. Just in my uneducated opinion. Just sort of hit weird time frames. So I feel like I don't get raided consistently. It's like a if someone feels like it rather than a definite, like I'm gonna hit all those people sort of deal. Did I get rid of all the power along here? I must have. Is there any way? No. They are way too far. Hello? This is not good. All these sounds are not working again. I tested them on the weekend, said it was fine.
Step 1.
Don't know what's happening. A stretch, a posture check, and a hydrate. No worries, sir. Thank you very much for that.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping
It's like
jacks,
almost
hit 'em.
if it's live,
1,
it
2,
doesn't want to work.
3.
But when
I am
it's
so pumped up.
Yeah, but mine are still going from that fucking Windows update. Let me just check something. Is it something here in these properties? Do you close out of OBS completely? Yes, because I shut my computer down. I don't know. It doesn't... As long as you guys can hear them, it's not so bad. It just means it's a little bit more annoying. I have to sort of react to them without being able to see them. I have no idea what it is, because like I said, yeah, I had to restart OBS and the audio came back. So I checked it, I think I checked it not yesterday, but the day before. So my Saturday, in the morning, and went to the app and did it, and it was fine. It came up perfectly fine. I could hear everything. It's almost now that I'm streaming, it doesn't like it. So I don't know what the deal is there. Oh, damn. Alright, there's the stretch, pillow up, bum in, shoulders back. Everyone be happy that Shiny has made all of us posture check. I know, it's a hard thing to ask for. Okay, so it's along that line. I mean, it's not too bad if I can notice it, you know, but not finding that I am is the issue.
I'm Batman.
Mrs. Shiny! See, I do not know why I'm taking my glasses off. But I did not hear that, redeem. Welcome to the stream, Mrs. Shiny. How are you, my love? My love? My dear? I hope you're well. What is news? Tell Boris story. I almost got the... almost. This is keyword. Almost. Sort of like that time I almost did something for nothing. You know, just like in that song. Something for a lot. Okay, if I do this, a lot of power is going to come out. Meditite has spawned. Pokecatch, if you would like this Pokemon. How are you? How was your weekend? It was good, Mrs. Shiny. I did get up to some pretty cool stuff. I went for a skate yesterday. I made Pokemon badges. Here we have the Earth badge. And up here we have the Rainbow badge. And I am working on more. The next one is the Thunder Badge. Other than that, I don't know. I made a spaghetti bolognese last night, which was very nice. How was your weekend, Mrs. Shiny? Did Mr. Shiny do his chores, or are you still waiting for him to get off his fat ass? He did his chores? This is good, this is good. He even mopped the floors for me yesterday while I was out. Jeez. What did he do? Like, obviously he did something naughty, right? How are these getting water? This has power. How does this have power? I need to look at my map. Ah, I realized something. Without asking, he's good boy. Okay, if you say so. If you say so. I think he broke something and didn't want to tell you. This is my theory. It's my husband theory. You know the song, Something for Nothing? Yes, this does not exist. Did something. Happy wife, happy life. This is true, Shiny. This is true. It is at least what I have been told. I do not know myself because, you know, never been married. But yes, I have heard this. Now, why? This should have power. It does. Max consumption, but no power here. I had to take my dog to the vet yesterday. And I also had class, so he took care of the kids and the house. I hope the puppy is okay. What are you studying? Okay, new plan. New plan here, okay? We are going to get rid of these powers, because we do not need them. The, what's he called it? They're overlapping, so it's fine. Matty, how you going? You just coughed all over me? Well, why are you standing so close? This is your own fault. How are you, Matty? How was your stream? And I was being serious when I said earlier today, I'm quite literally there to watch you because I have absolutely no interest in without oxygen. Sorry, oxygen not included. It is, how you say, boring to me. But you are a good laugh, so I deal with it. You need to play more Satisfactory. Okay. So problem is, if I do this... Hang on. There is massive problem. Why does this not have power? This should have power. Hello? This is connected. I'm enjoying oxygen not included, but Satisfactory will rip. This is good, this is good. It's nice to have break. Seriously, you're saying this to me, Mr. I'm 600 hours deep? Yes, no. Break. You know, there is game oxygen not included. In Russia we have game called brakes not included. Okay, so this is power for us. How did this get deleted? If we do this, that should bring most of our water back online, I believe. I don't set stupid goals though. There is nothing stupid about this goal. And in fact, this is minor goal, you know, because, like, come on, I've been doing this for 4.5 months. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Looks like we're bringing all the ore into the refineries too. Might as well just hook them up. Yes, my goals are not stupid. There's a lot of them. Are there though? There aren't really. I don't know what I'm cracking on about. Didn't mean stupid, you meant epic? Funny. Funny man! Funny man. That's all good, bro. Overtime the goals? I don't know what OTT is. That's not straight, is it? Holy shit, that's straight. That belt not being straight. That one. Not much I can do about that, but this one is. 600 plus hours. I know, right? I know. It's, yeah, like I was trying to say, earlier, so I was going through my, like, Twitch, hours and stuff. So let's go analytics overview. So this last month I've done 141 hours. The previous month was 144 hours. April to May was 194 hours. And March to April was 94 hours. And then my first month was 72 hours. So it's like, when I started, I had reasonable time slots and I was, you know, streaming enough. Now it's just like, I need to stream all the time. Yeah. So, from the start, 72 hours, 94 hours, 194 hours, 144, and 141 so far this month. I don't have a life. A stretch. Recommendations for new streamers.
Hit 'em. 2, 3. I am so
always keep
pumped.
working on your
Step
stream
1.
quality.
Breathe.
And that could be anything from
Okay, got that one down.
your back, like, I don't know, it depends on if you do a green screen or or whether you have a backdrop like me. So one of the things that I'm always working on is thinking about my backdrop. You could be working on the type of music that you want to have in your stream. Or you could be like Maddie, figuring out his... I think you use Firebot or StreamerBot, don't you, Maddie, for your extra points? Yeah, don't stream 50 hours a week. More or less than 50 hours. Firebot. Have a. Remember to take time off. Less. Remember to take time off and actually have a life. Like, step away from the computer. I know I'm not making a good example here, but that's because I've chosen to do this as a full-time gig rather than it being a part-time hobby, you know, with part of my... Rather than it being a part-time hobby, for me, this is... I'm trying to do this as a full-time gig. So, for me, it makes sense. Like, when you think about 194 hours, right? 194 divided by 20 days in a month, because I only stream 5 days a week. Okay, so I pulled some stupid hours on 194, but 144 last month on 20 days, 7.2 hours. So I essentially treat my streaming as a day job, and that's how that's why I'm here so much, is because I'm treating my streaming as a day job, to what I do. Self-care is best care, but for us who have no life, look, honestly, yeah, I agree with the self-care thing and looking out for yourself. You can't always please everyone. So, you know, whether you're here more or less is totally up to you. But yeah, have a real life. Don't just spend it. And I mean, this is, you know, whether you're a streamer or not, really, in my opinion. It's get out of the house and do stuff. I need to lift these. Yeah, get out of the house and do stuff. Especially if you're a streamer. Because in the context of being a streamer, you want to have things to say, essentially. Like, you want to have stories to tell, because someone that talks about nothing because they've had no life experience is boring, right? So it's best to, you know, like Shiny, he's got his missus and the kids that he can talk about. I try to talk about my Lego and going for a skate. But you need those real world activities as well to effectively have stories. Guys, we have a Roggen Roller up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Get out of the house and do stuff. That's awesome for everyone. Yeah, exactly. But in terms of advice for new streamers, considering I'm still a new streamer myself, like I've only been doing this for 4.5 months now. So I still consider myself a new streamer as well. It's just always work on your stream. Don't let yourself get stale with how your stream looks or operates. Just always change things up. Because it just, you know, it adds excitement for viewers. You know, I was sort of asking my flatmate yesterday. He runs a business, so you know we were sort of talking marketing, so to speak. And I was like, oh, so I'm planning on building Pokemon badges. Should I wait till I have all of them ready before I unveil them to everyone, or should I I'll get there. I'll figure this out. Or should I unveil them one by one? And he goes, so he makes Pokeballs. And he said he could make 10 beautiful looking bowls and post them all at once. But then he's got no more stuff for his like social media. So he'll take 10 photos of 10 different bowls, but he'll post one every couple of days. Maddie, you did the 3 redeems. Did I actually do them? I don't remember. Did I do the stretch and the posture check and the hydrate? Feel like I might have missed them. Sorry, I've got problems with my audio cues, so I don't know. You completely ignored me and I cried for a bit, but then I got over it. Okay, well, in saying that, guys, 7 minutes ago, Maddie did a stretch and a posture check and a hydrate. So we'll do that stretch for you. Sorry, mate. You guys can hear the audio cues for it, from what I'm told, but I cannot. So I checked it on the weekend and it worked. But now that I'm here, it's not working again. And I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Alright, there's your stretch, posture check, pillow up, ass in, shoulders back. Be grateful that Maddie has given us a posture check. Thank you, sir. And a hydrate for you. I swear, if it was your fault, Maddie, that it broke again, we will have words. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. Okay, so now we need power over there. Oh, and there. Almost missed it. And we actually, Maddie's going in for a lurk. No worries, mate. Thank you very much. That works better. We need some beams on the bottom of that. How did I miss literally just one? Ooh. Okay, so this needs power. Oh, dang. Close. Close, but no potato. Now, that is along that line. So we want this guy right here. He goes over to there. Once I connect the inside wall, that'll be fine. We'll need to... There's no way I'm spanning that gap. There's one there, there's one there, so... Let's go clean this up. Where is this power coming from? So, this one is here. Perfect. Clean this up. Got the feeling I don't have enough beams for this. Like 99% sure.
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down.
Oop. TT! How you going, buddy? Posture check, he says. Give me 1 second. Alright. Get the pillow up, put the bum in, shoulders back. What was that noise? I am guessing you heard the posture check animation, but the problem is that I can't hear it and I don't know what's going on. That, or it was me bones cracking. I don't know. Do you have it in OBS? Yeah, I do. So it's a sound alerts channel redeem that I made. Like all my channel redeems are made through sound alerts. And I do have a sound alerts tab. It's said, like, when the redeem comes through, I can see it on the sound alerts, like audio mixer. Sometimes you can change audio devices. You need to reset the monitoring status for the channel in advanced. Okay, so if I go to there, go advanced audio. Change to output only. Okay. If you say so. I don't have that option. I've got monitor and output. And it'll refresh it and you'll hear it. I think the other thing, and I don't know, the other thing I could do is refresh the cache for the current page. Yeah. So it's on. Yeah, it's on monitor and output. Alright, let's give it a wee little test.
Drink overpriced copy.
Yeah, see,
No,
I can't
it's
hear that.
$37.
That won't work. It's monitoring thing and change from output to monitor to something else and change back. Okay. Go to change from output and monitor to something else and then change back. So, okay, so now it's gone to just... Goddamn. I know what I can do. Sound alerts dashboard. Yeah. Alright, let's see if this works. So this shouldn't work.
Overpriced copy.
There you go. That's
'Cause we're on.
$37.
Monitor off. And then we change it back to monitor and output.
Drink overpriced copy.
There you go. That's $37.
Maddie the legend. See, I can hear that now. Thank you very much for your helpfulness, sir. It's an issue with OBS. But hey, here's the thing. Now I know that issue, and I won't forget it, and I'll be able to fix it next time. So, thank you very much for... You'll need to do that before every stream. Are you freaking kidding me? Really? That's like one more thing to add to the list of jobs I've got to do. You're so mean. Every time you change your audio output device on your PC. Oh god, yeah, I do that quite often. Damn it. That's... Ah, oh, dang. I went over there for beams. I did not get beams. Let's get some beams. Beam. Yeah, so I change between headphones, speakers, and TV speakers. I've set up a Firebot to refresh them automatically when Firebot is open. Ah. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm going to be going with StreamerBot, I think. Because I also do my audio through OBS. Where else would you do it through? We need to go to the train. Voice meter. Oh? I have no idea what that is. Jeez, that's some nice close call. Yeah, thanks for the help, Maddie. I do appreciate it. Because yeah, like I said, it was not working. It was not working on Friday. Then it was working on Saturday, and then yeah, bugged out again today. So just a lot bit strange, you know. Guys, we have a Budu. It is a Bud type Pokemon. Don't get too high from it. But yeah, see if you can catch it. Just gonna move it a little bit forwards. There's no point in having it right there. Yeah. There. Okay, no. No. Uh-oh. Hot damn! It looks as though we need to go back for our beams. This is a lot bit frustrating. Doodly-doo. Alright, let's go get ourselves some beams. Mr. Shiny. Beams, 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 beams. Oh, the beams. They're so wonderful. Actually, Maddie, I was gonna ask, your breaks are pretty regular on stream. Are you running ads at those break times, or is it like, because I get to see the clips and or the video that you want to play or stuff like that, but are you running ads as well for the non-subscribed, or? Mando coming in real late. I break every hour. No, I don't run ads, but I have considered it over the last week during those clip breaks. What do you think about it? Look, I'm on the fence. Like I personally would get the shits if someone is running ad breaks every, hour or hour and a half. In saying that, I generally have a break at about an hour and a half to the 2 hour mark. And I'm gone for three or 4 minutes anyway. So it's not like there's any missed content, At very most, we're traveling on a train. Otherwise, it's just you guys, like, talking about how angry my chair looks. So, I mean, a part of me wants to not have any ads. So if I could disable pre-roll and not have to run ads at the same time, I would do that. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about ads. Like, there's a part of me going, I kind of want to make, kind of wouldn't mind running ads. For obviously the financial benefit of it. But I also think that it's too early in my stream for it. I sort of said to myself, if I'm why was that such a difficult sentence? If I'm going to run ads, it would be after I got 1,000 1,000 followers. because I would much rather sit through, if I know that it's only a pre-roll, I would much rather sit through only a pre-roll than be bombarded with ads every hour or two, just to miss out on the pre-roll. Like, the only way pre-rolls affect the streamer, people not liking pre-rolls, is if this person has never seen you, and you will sit through a pre-roll and see these and like, especially if you come in on a raid. So I've thought about running an ad during my countdown to stop pre-rolls at the beginning. Yes, that, and because you do 5-hour streams or 5 to 6 hour streams, that would probably be actually quite an effective maneuver for you, because it would disable pre-rolls for at least an hour or two. I don't think raids get pre-roll ads. I could be wrong though. I think they do, Shiny. I think they do, because I don't run ads, and when I get a big raid, I actually make a bit of what's it called? Ad revenue. Because otherwise I don't normally see ad revenue. I run a 3-minute ad as soon as I start, while still on the starting screen, to eliminate pre-rolls for the first hour. That's a really good idea. That is a good idea. No, my average stream is 3 to 4 hours. Okay. I mean, I doubt it, because I think like yesterday and today were like 5-hour streams. But okay, I'll believe you. But that actually does make sense, Maddie. Like, if you're doing 3 to 4 hour streams, and you, in your like stream starting screen, you run a 3-minute ad, then fair enough. That's half your stream, or 1/3 of your stream ad free. Midnight, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news? Tell us a story. In fact, wager in on our discussion about ads and pre-rolls. Both Maddie and I, well, I don't run ads. Maddie doesn't really run ads. Shiny runs 3 minutes of ads on his starting soon screen. What do you do about ads? I find it difficult to sit still. And you decided to stream. Interesting. Interesting. I just crawled out of bed. Jesus, what a freaking sleep in. It's nearly 8 o'clock, dude. Some people, guys, they get up at 8 o'clock. I want a standing desk. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. I would kinda have to change my setup if I was gonna do a like a levitating desk. I'd need a much bigger desk too than what I've currently got, like deeper. My desk is a little bit of a mess. My daughter is running me off my feet. Okay. How old's your daughter? Deeper is better, absolutely. Harder, faster, deeper, longer, stronger. I'm a smoker, so every hour I'm out there in it. Oh, 9? She's 9 years old. Fair enough, fair enough. So that means she'd be, what, at the, like, year 4 or year 5? Hang on. Go to kindy in year 5. 6. Oh, it should be like, what, year 3 or year 4? $44 right now, Jesus. That's a decent temperature. How is fuel not lasting this well? For the ads, I fun a pack in the start, and I take a break every 2 hours, so I run a pack then, and normally people don't get disrupted during those 2-hour gameplays. Just in year 3? Okay. Yeah, because I'm sort of... I don't know. I'm sort of both ways. Like, I kind of would like to run ads sooner rather than later, but I sort of said to myself that I wanted to wait till I got to 1,000 followers. And I don't know if that's too big of a goal to wait for. Because, yeah, Maddie, when you were asking what I do for a job, you're looking at it, man. This is my full-time endeavor. I got fired at the start of the year, and then I had a bit of depression, and for about 3 or 4 months, or about 3 months, and I decided to give Twitch streaming a full-time go. Ads give you revenue. I feel like get the viewers used to it now, plus ad revenue is kinda nuts. Let the man pay you. Alright then. Get the viewers used to it now, right? Well, I am going to go to the bathroom and stretch my legs, think about my life choices, and while I do that, we're gonna run an ad break. I'm gonna see what 3 minutes of ads should do. Alright guys, I will see you in about 3 minutes. Huh, I left the mic hot. Guys, there is a Pokemon up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Raids do not get pre-rolls. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Ads, Turbo, yeah. So, yeah, I pay for Turbo as well, for exactly the reason of, I pay for Turbo because, you know, I can't afford to subscribe to every channel that I watch as much as I'd like to. I'm not a millionaire. And so at least if people are going to run ads, then they can still get paid for their ads. You're rated with people... Yeah? Simple lesson is greater than less than characters. Less than, greater than, less than. I am so confused. Yeah, I'd love to subscribe to everyone, but I just can't afford it. And in saying that, Twitch Turbo has actually gone up. They've inflated the price in the last... Well, I got an email saying that the price of Twitch Turbo was going up. So that's a little annoying. But yeah, this way if you're going to run an ad, I can at least, you know, count as I viewed your ad. And I don't get them because I hate ads. Did you guys hear that YouTube is going to be screwing people over that are running ad blockers? So if you run an ad blocker soon, they're going to... I don't know what the repercussions were. They're going to, like, essentially screw you over somehow. I unfortunately, I watch a lot of YouTube, so I do notice them as much as much as I don't like them. So I just installed an ad blocker only to find out, like, a few days later that they're going to be screwing with people that do run ad blockers. Fuck him, he says. Fuck him. It's a very Aussie thing to say, mate. Fuck him, those money grabbing cunts. Alrighty. Next one. Go there. Oh, okay, so it's too long there, but it's all right there. Problem is, we're then going to need a double ender there, like so. Hello? Just mute the advert until the video is ready. Yeah. Yeah. I actually will have to look into the ads to know, like, how long running an ad will cut out pre-roll. I can't remember if it's like a minute and a half is like an hour or something from memory. Ad Manager is actually pretty decent. What is Ad Manager? 3 minutes equals 1 hour. Jesus, that's fuck all. There is a way to actually skip ads without blocker. If you're on an ad at the beginning, click the profile picture of the user, go to their page, and then click back, and the video will play without an advert. That's YouTube. Yeah, but then you get 3 or 4 minutes into it, and a new fucking ad pops up. So unless you're going to be constantly back and forthing, it's like, eh. 30, 45, 60 second ads, I think, but it totals to 3 minutes an hour, I think. Fair enough. Okay, now that's all connected. That's connected. That has power, so all of that's going to start spooling up. Now we just need to run power downstairs. The ad manager is very confusing. Just a thought. If I get rid of that, can this guy reach up here? Reaches the edge. It's just that one too short. Okay, so we'll leave it. We'll leave it there for now. those now have power, so now we need to sort out pumps. Organization, pumps, marked, okay. Motors and reinforced iron beam things. As a marketing director's direct. Yeah, don't you do marketing, Maddie? I think that's what you said. You did like the online stuff. So, do you have anything to do with the actual legal side of the business, or it's just the IT work? Oh yeah, hey Maddie, feel free to not answer if it's getting too personal. Okay, so 10 meters. Guys, is there a way for me to be able to see where the water has collected to on the pipe? Thank you, Mando. Like, I feel like I used to look at this and I could see on the pipe where it had reached, and now it's like it doesn't show it anymore. Or is that only if there's a pump on the line? Mainly I developed the case management system, which is a system the lawyers use to manage the cases. Oh, cool. So I feel like that's going to be too high there. Come on, get out of the water. Let's check if that's too high or not. Okay, well, that says it's lifting and golden. That's alright, man. That's alright. Thank you for the hydrate. And a stretch too.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1.
Something popped in my
2,
back.
3. I am so pumped up.
Ugh. Oh, thank you for that. Might actually take this opportunity to put my jumper on, because it is a little bit chilly. Little chilly on my willy.
Step 1.
And Mando also suggests we should all do a posture check. So, you guys know the drill. Pillow up, bum in, shoulders back, and smile because we got a good posture. Thank you, Mando. Okay, I kind of screwed the placement of that pump up. It's back to front. Like so. Right, I'm actually lurking now. Actually? What about Ashley? Alright, that's those guys. Let's power them up. That's that all fixed. So, all of that should now pump up to our location that we want. Guys, we have surely you know Ashley. I do know Ashley. It's okay. I love you, bruh. Bye. What happened? Are you talking to me, or are you talking to Maddie? He's still around. I mean, Maddie's one of those people who I notice, even before my stream has started, he's here. He's here. He's always here. I think he just leaves my stream open. Always. Lurker Supreme. Indeed. Indeed. Alright, so we have... This is 115 pipe. We've got one here. Okay, so I need... Yeah, just like some other dude that I know. Welcome in, Odium. How are you, my friend? What is news? Tell us a story. I'm a Twitch bitch. Nice. Very nice. What's news, Odie? How was your weekend, sir? What did you get up to? Okay. So what we can do is this guy. Okay. I'm still thinking. Don't worry. Actually, we'll do the top one first, because that gives us the maximum length we can go. There. And put that wall back, because we're going to need it. This guy goes to here. Architecture. Where is it? A big concrete pillar. Oh, that's gonna make things a little iffy. So what we'll do is you goes like that. Then we're going to need a secondary one there. Now, I think that's not going to work. This guy's going to need to go there. Organization. No sweat dripping in the keyboard. I aspire to that, no offense, but I lurk with the best of them. Went for drinks in town with my ex today. We had dinner after, and then I went to my other ex to play Skipbo. Nice, nice. You doing the whole, we can still be friends deal, eh? I've been doing that. It's, interesting to say the least. Look, I mean, the way I see it, it gets really hard now that she's started dating my best friend. Yeah, I can definitely see how that would put a strain on the friendship. And it's especially hard when, like, trying to let go. But I suppose the main thing is, like, you know, you spend so much of your life with this person. It's hard to essentially not spend time with them as well, right? I have the same thing going on with two of my exes. You know, both of them are lovely people. And you know, they say it takes something like 170 hours to form a connection with someone, and this is just for if you want to be friends with the person, not even a relationship. So a relationship, obviously, you spend a lot more time with the person, and it can make it extremely hard when it's time to let go, but you don't want to. Okay, this needs to move one forward. Yeah, I mean, I don't know that I can do that. But it is, yeah, I don't know. It's a hard task. It can be rewarding, but it's still a difficult pill to swallow. And especially in the circumstance that Odie's got himself in, that I don't know that I could manage that. Oh, you son of a... I feel like I'm being unreasonable though. I mean, any question that I'm gonna ask, it's not... And feel free to not answer. How long were you together? How long ago did you separate? You know, that sort of general questioning. Like, if it was in the last 6 months that you separated, and you were together for over 6 months, then I feel like that's a bit of a bit unreasonable. Like, not from you, but from the other parties. And yeah, I don't know. It's a balance. If it makes you feel any better, I moved 1,000 miles away from this person, but still text and converse daily. Yeah, I mean that really makes things hard, doesn't it? This lady was my first real girlfriend, so that was like 1996, and I met the best friend a year earlier. I mean, how long did you guys date? We were together for a year. Year and a half, no worries. And have they just started? Has your best friend and her just started dating, or was it like as soon as you guys broke up? They're dating 4 months now. Look, obviously you still have feelings for the person. Like, that's what I get from what you've said. You've still got feelings for the person. And that makes things a lot harder because, you know, yeah, I mean, that makes things a lot harder because it's not... I don't know. It's not a mutual affection, and I'm not trying to say that to be mean or anything, but I don't know. I don't think it's wrong for you to. I don't think it's wrong for you to feel unhappy about the situation. But at the same time, I would say you need to sort of realize that it has been a long time since you guys were a couple. It's great that you guys have been able to stay friends. But at some point you have to sort of think about yourself. So if this relationship is causing you grief, then you have to evaluate what that means for you and your life. Whether that means, unfortunately, cutting off people, or gritting your teeth and bearing with it. Good morning, Rocket. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, we're just chatting with Odium about his issues. So yeah, we are having a little bit of a DNM. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean, there's a few different things. Like, does she know that you still have feelings for her? Does your best friend know that you still have feelings for her? No, you're welcome. Because I think, like, if they don't know that you still have feelings for her, then it's not really fair to I know that they're aware that you're trying to deal with it. The problem is that, you know, it's gotten to the stage where they've already started. So it's kind of like peace has already been said. Guys, Pokeball time. There's a Starly. Look, and if they are aware and they don't care about your feelings, then obviously your best mate has some learning of how to be a best mate. And I mean, your ex kind of has no responsibility to you other than being a friend if you're trying to continue that friendship. That's sort of the hard truth, is she has no responsibility to you. She can do and see whoever she wants. But the fact that it is your best mate does make things a bit trickier. And then it, like, in my mind, it becomes a question of, does your best friend value your friendship as much as you value his friendship? And I know that's a brutal thing to say, because, you know, best friends don't come easily or lightly. But part of being a best friend is respecting a person's opinion and wishes. So, I don't know. The problem is, you know, talking about what's happened so far. And I don't know exactly what's happened so far, you know, whether they sort of came to you and went, hey Odie, we would like to date, how does that make you feel? Or whether, you know, you were all drinking one night and then you found your best mate hooking up with the girlfriend that you never got over. You know what I mean? And if it's the latter, then I would be asking whether your best mate is your best mate. At the same time, he could have been biding his time to see whether there was actually a reason to tell you and upset you. That's just sort of how I'd look at it. I don't know. I'm doing fantastic. I closed my stream 15 minutes ago. Yeah, you were streaming, Rocket. I didn't notice. Sorry, I started very early this morning. I started about 2.5 hours ago, which, you know, compared to my normal time of stream, it is way too early. But that's alright. It's half the fun, right? Ah, we have some programming to do. They were dating for 3 months, and then I was going to a party with my ex, and she told me about them hooking up 3 months earlier. So you sort of had to figure it out for yourself. Oh, well, I mean, she told you, but... it's a hard one, man. It is definitely a hard one. The best thing I could say to you is... move on. And I know that, you know, because she's dating your best friend, this means that if you try to stop being friends with her, you're still gonna see her with your best mate. But look, I completely understand, because for instance, my ex, the German girl that I was seeing, I remember when we first broke up, I found it very, very difficult when she would tell me about her going on dates. And in the first few months, I'd get really, really angry about it if she ever told me stuff. So she ended up not telling me stuff for a long time. And recently she told me that she's found someone that she likes a lot and is potentially they're dating, but they're not boyfriend girlfriend yet. That's too serious of a label, but you know what I mean. Like it was still hard to hear, but that's like at the same time I've got to go. It's over, and it's been over for a long time. So do I really have? I want to say, do I have the right to be upset about it? But that's not the right connotation of what I'm trying to convey. It's not so much do I have the right, but it's should I really feel these things? Should I really feel these things? You know, for me, it's been over 2 years since I was with this person. And, you know, since then, I've had a girlfriend. And yet and that's the tricky thing. Like, I mean, here's the thing, Odium. You said 1996 and you were together for like a year and a half. Surely you've had another partner since, right? So it's kind of like a like I say, you're yeah, exactly. So a part of you never moved on, which meant you never dealt with your feelings. You did. But it's kind of like you never really dealt with your feelings, and that's what you've got to work on now, is dealing with those feelings so that you can move on with your life. And there's basically 2 ways you can do that. Push those feelings down, pretend they don't exist, and grin and bear through it, and probably cause yourself some depression. Or find a way to get through those feelings, whatever that may look like. I mean, you know, I know that I ran away from a lot of my feelings over the years using drugs. And it's only now that I go to therapy that I am working through them. I, in a different situation, feel this resonating. It's hard, guys. I'm not gonna pretend that dealing with your feelings is easy. It's not. The hardest thing that I had to come to realize was you're allowed to feel this stuff. It's just what you do with these feelings. G'day Law, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Came into a drug convo? No, you came into a mental health conversation. I was just, yeah, we're talking about our feelings today. And, you know, I'm giving my little insight of how I've dealt with my feelings. So, you know, I seem to have a pattern of not getting over my exes, and always having a little bit of a flame, and it can be hard. It can be hard. But then, you laugh, love, live, and it's all good again. Don't do that. Don't do that. So, yeah, I don't know. That's my thing. Feelings are there because they're meant to be felt. What you do with those feelings is up to you. Was it Rubik's Cube time, Fuzzy? Friends are my anti-drug, anti-hard drug at least. I'm a total stoner. See, for me, the problem is, I was a stoner, and I cannot regulate it. You know, I could have a baggie of Coke or, you know, some ecstasy sitting in my drawer. I won't touch it for months and months and months. But if I had a baggie of weed, I would not stop smoking it until it was all gone. So I, unfortunately, weed is my crux. Okay, that is not cool, because that goes straight into the back of them. It's always cube time. Nice. Nice. Done. Okay, and the 4s go straight into it too. I wanted a little bit more. Okay, so we won't put the slant there. We'll put normal walls here, and we'll slant the rest of it in. Oh. Hang on, how do you slant? If I do that, and then that. Ah, nice. Corner piece. Okay, that I can work with. essentially, guys, I'm building the walls now because I need somewhere to put power. So we're gonna run our walls and ceiling for this structure because we want to be able to build the next stage, which is basically we want to send everything upstairs so that we can do things. Even you guys, especially you guys, are a big part of my mental health. Super healthy community. Good. That's what I aim here is, you know, I'm always happy to talk about feelings and stuff. I'll impart what I've sort of learnt. Keep in mind, I am not a mental health professional at all. Can barely deal with my own mental health, but I can impart what I have learnt in the last 2 years of having therapy. G'day Starman, welcome to the stream. How are you, my friend? Yeah, I can give you my insight, though it's not, you know, legal disclaimer, I am not a mental health professional. I do not claim to be in any way, shape or form. You guys should throw a Pokeball for this B tier looking ram thing. And, yeah. Can only tell you what I've learnt. Con knows what's up. I don't know that I know what's up. And I don't know that I'm all that enlightened, but I'm trying to better myself. Question on how I'm able to get chat on welcome. What do you mean? How I get able to chat on welcome. So welcome is not for chatting. That is literally just a page for welcoming people to the stream. So like all you can do is click a little sticker of hello. There is no text, so to speak, on it. Connor's had to overcome a lot in life for sure, and he is doing well. I'm trying. I still have my battles. I just pick which battles I'm trying to overcome. One at a time, slow and steady. Apparently that wins the race, so I'm told. So, like my biggest motivation in life is not to have money or you know, be with, I don't know, Claudia Schiffer or something like that, or have a Bugatti or a, you know, couple of $1 million mansion or anything like that. My biggest goal in life is just to be happy, whatever that may look like. Doesn't have to be. Did I seriously use all the iron plate? Yeah, my biggest goal in life is to be happy, whatever that may look like. Whether that's, I don't know, just just to be happy. Like, that's what I strive for. So at the moment, being a full-time Twitch streamer is what I'm getting my happiness out of. Who knows? Maybe there will be a day where I turn around and go, actually, I don't want to be a streamer anymore. Not saying that's gonna happen, but I don't think about the future. I think about the present, if that makes sense. Like, I think about what's gonna make me happy right now. I'm a very, very small-minded person. I don't look at the big picture. I look at the right now. Which probably isn't the best way of doing things. It's definitely bit me in the ass a couple of times. But it is just how I do things, so... Ugh. Really need to sort some of these things out, right? No, let's just go get our iron plates. I can't do much without them. So we'll go get iron plates. Look at all that pretty iron ore. One day, it'll actually be pumping. Oh, we have an empty belt. That's gonna be a power issue, and I have no... Let's go figure that one out, shall we? Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Intermol resting. Okay. Oh, hey. We can get rid of this. Get rid of that. Not that that helps our situation there. It's alright. Last night, Saturday night for me, my wife and I had an in-home date. Grilled some lemon pepper salmon and homemade slaw and rice. Wine too. Very nice. Very nice. How long have you guys been married, Fuzzy? I mean, the slaw sounds awesome. The salmon sounds awesome. The rice I could leave alone. More than most have been alive. But you're not that old. Stop being so melodramatic. What did I come over here for? Sheets. Iron sheets. Let me guess. Meta in 1990. Dude, Oh, that's 33 years. Fuck. Close, close. I am a little bit older than that. Just a little bit. Well, he can have met her in... could have met her in preschool. That is true. That is true. I think while we wait for this, I'm just going to reload the map. Because we've had a wee little change to it since we've been gone. Maybe not since we've been gone, but for a little while now. "72? You're not that much older than me." Yeah, not that much older. My first girlfriend was a girl from preschool when I thought every little girl was named Lauren like her. That's funny. Alright, we're going to load up with some stuff because I'm pretty sure we've got a whole bunch of iron rod. I think we had a whole bunch of... We don't really need any more beams. See how we go. We do have a bit more wiring to do. We've got to create wiring underneath the factory for the miners that are directly underneath. I think there's about 3 of them. Man, I must say, the factory does look pretty freaking sweet on the old Satisfactory calculator. Like, have a look at how nice and neat it is. The only bits that are a bit weird are the piping just here, but otherwise it's starting to look pretty bloody good. A few little weird random spots of things, but it's not too bad in my opinion. Oh, not that button. And I got a break. So that's essentially what we've created over here. When this wants to disappear, I think there it is. Look at them nice straight lines. Pretty happy with that. Pretty happy with that. Alright, let's get back to the game, shall we? So, we came here for iron plate. And we might as well, because he's about to drop off some sheeteth. Hello? that one. We'll take that many. That'll be plenty for us. And then we'll go get ourselves... And that looks cool. 3 separate lines. Okay. Came here for iron plate. That'll be downstairs. How is our power grid functioning? Pretty good. Pretty good. And pretty flat line. Look at that power consumption. It's pretty steady. I know. I should have already created a, what's it called? A bin to, sort these out, but it is what it is. Guys, we have a minim up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. It's funny, I really like Pulsey. Minim, I'm like, whatever, but it's like plus and minus, so they're like the opposites to each other on purpose. Scores and me. Alrighty. I think that's all of them, isn't it? Because they're rods, yep. So, now we'll come back upstairs, give ourselves one more final run through here for our minimal amounts of sheets. Get these all filled up. And then we can go back to making walls. I know, but there's like an extra 20 here, right? Alright, sorted. We're getting out of here. It's fine. We don't need more. Alright. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. Ooh. Gave myself a shiver from that. Alright. Now that I'm up to speed, give me a second, guys. I'm just gonna pop to the bathroom. Alrighty. Ash back. Just in time to pick that speed back up. Really love that road. It's a pity it's so ineffective. Mind you, I suppose vehicles would have been probably a lot more ineffective than just doing straight belts. Does look good though. I'll probably leave that road there forever, even if I do stop utilizing it. What do we got over there? Some nice little rock faces. Do 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 do. Yeah, the bees helped. I was not gonna make that, and they gave me that one little push that I needed. Alright, now we've got to, there's a belt over here that is not belting right. So we've got to fix that on our way through, which is fine. Perfection. Now with that through, that's all those belts filled. Fantastic. Now what about here? Those have got stuff going through. We were building walls, weren't we? Let's continue with the walls. We're gonna need that stuff. Need to put a door in as well. That, You know what they say about hindsight, right? Apparently it's 2020, but I don't understand how it can be 2020 when that's perfect vision. Oh, I think I get it. Once you know what's happened, it's always easier to criticize the choices that you made. Damn it! Really thought I could make that one. So I have no idea what this building is going to look like, guys, but what I'm sort of thinking is that we've got 5 different sets of factories, right? So I'm essentially going to try and create like this to be the platform to where all the iron goes to. And for now, it'll all go into an awesome sink until we can figure out what the hell we're doing, because I was gonna do one thing and now I've like kind of changed my mind with the screws. There's a little part of me thinking about screws going, is this the right way? So we could make steel screws. Do that, we'd need to make steel ingots. Best way to make steel ingots. I mean, we could just use the coal from here on that, but is that the best way? To make... Shit, this is where maths comes into it, eh? Because we could do... So in this sense, we're getting 2 for 1. It's a little under 2 for 1. But we're essentially getting 2 for 1. And then we go to here. And the reason I'm thinking about this, guys, is because we have coal, like literally just next door to one of our already existing lines. So we could go with... We actually have 2 sets, so we've got this is the coal that we can work with essentially, is these pieces here. So that's what I'm thinking of, which would be what, something like 600 coal per minute. It's a normal node. Yep, so 600 coal. And if I really wanted some more, I could back those lines onto it as well. This is irrelevant because this is not a proper line. We possibly could add these concrete coal lines on. That is a pipeline along there. So it might not be the best of ideas to put it there. Though we could take these ones as well, chuck them on there, and those could come over from there. So we could effectively give ourselves 5 times 600. And then it's a case of making these guys. don't know about the math, but there's a lot of building still to be done before we can figure out the math too much. But 5 times 600 is 3,000 per minute, right? And if we go back to steel ingots, we went with this recipe because that is coal. So that'll be $40 per minute. Hello? Hey, Popcack! How you going, mate? Thank you for the resub. How are you today, mate? We're just doing maths and stuff. It's not going well. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. How you been, bud? Did I see you streaming earlier this morning? Well, my morning? Could have been your afternoon. Yep, and just finished another one. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're, hang on. What's going on here? Are you... What have I missed? What have I missed? How do I close these up with the frickin' walls? Is it that one? A bit good. Oh. It's gonna be painful again. I remember this problem. I had this problem last time. So if I do that, not put 2, and then I'd have to put a little triangle piece there. There should be corner pieces, but these are the 8-meter tilted walls. Or am I missing something? Or is this where I bring in roofs? No, because roofs aren't tall enough. Would the corner roof piece fit? It probably does. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Not quite. And it doesn't want to clip to the top either. Yeah. Yeah. No, it's alright. So what I generally do is I go to these and go... Is it that one? No, it's this one. So you put those like so. And then we're like, oh, yeah. Because then I can mount something here. I don't know what yet, but I can mount something there. Hello, by the way, my username is pronounced Dawazil. Daweasel? How you going, mate? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for breaking down that pronunciation for me. I am actually kinda hopeless at pronunciations. Daweasel? Nice. How are you, bud? Welcome to the stream. My name is Konrad, and I am doing a 1,000 hour playthrough. The idea is that I'm supposed to be doing 1,000 hours in 365 days. We are 4.5 months in, and over the 600 hour mark. So obviously I'm gonna add time to the timer, because the more important number is the 365 days. It's just a thing. You play Satisfactory too? Nice. Very nice. How long have you been playing? Yeah, I'm just sort of just plodding through, getting stuff built, making it up as I go along. At the moment, we are working on the Dune Desert, which is going to be our predominant iron factory, and it's going to have all the iron in the map. Well, all the iron in the Dune Desert. So we're going to be producing 35,000, a little over 35,000 iron ore here. Sorry, iron ingots per minute. So it will get fairly interesting when I know what the hell I'm doing with it all. But for now, we're just winging it. Update 5 going into Update 6. Nice. Very nice. Been around the block then. I think I started at the end of Update 3. So I played Update 3, I did about 50 hours of it, and then Update 4 hit, and I restarted my map because I had no idea what the hell was going on. Like I did not, like I'd done all my power and stuff, and then I've come into the map, and all my coal lines going into the generators were in the middle of a generator, and now the generator has 2 inputs, and I'm like, I've missed some, you know, now with this new patch, I've missed things on how to do things, and so it kind of didn't work for me. Hey, thank you very much for that follow, Dweezil. Yeah, so now we're just mucking around and adding another, I don't know, another few hours? Another few hours. So before I had started streaming, I started streaming in March, the start of March. I had played Satisfactory for 550 hours. This playthrough, which I only play on stream, so everything done in stream is live. I don't like come back the next day and you find that I've built some random building that you knew nothing about. Everything is built on stream, so you guys don't miss out. It does mean that, you know, there's long builds that go on. You know, we've been working on this this iron factory for probably a week, a little over a week now. I think it's about a week and 2 days that we've been doing just this one build, and we're not even part of the way through. We were just setting up all the stuff that we needed, you know. But yeah, so I do everything on stream. No off-air playing. I do stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I'll do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours as a general rule of thumb. Sometimes I even go longer, like on Friday. I did nearly an 11-hour stream. I don't know what came over me. I just didn't want to stop streaming. It was good fun. It was good fun. Okay. So we are getting to a little bit of a clutch point where we've made the structure taller, then okay. I'm going to be able to put a ceiling on the next portion, so that is good. Because I want to start powering up the refineries and getting them sinking. From there, we can then sort of work out what we're doing next. So like I said, I think steel screws are probably going to be the way to go about it, but I need to figure out how many screws I need to make per minute in general. So I don't know. Suppose I could always just go to the production planner and figure it out with you guys, eh? Let's figure it out. So we're going to be making iron rods, screws, and they're going to be steel beam screws. We're going to be making iron plate, reinforced iron plate, modular frames, stators, and what was the other one? Smart plating. Now is that right? This should be... Yep. So this is essentially what we're aiming for. Now, with my last idea, it was 300. Is there an alt?
Step 1. Breathe.
A posture check for everybody, the Weasel says.
Yeah, got that one down.
No worries, no worries. Alright, pillow up, bum in, shoulders back. Be happy about our posture. Thank you for that, Weasel. The steel screws. We'll put that to 300 because that's what we were going to do. We'll leave the iron plate as a basic recipe. 300. Reinforced iron plate becomes this one, I believe. Is that right? Yeah. Okay, and that's going to be 300. And then the modular frames, we're going with bolted frames. Why would I go bolted frames over modular frames? Like, what is the benefit here? 5 per minute versus 2 per minute. So then it's less buildings. Okay, so we'll go the bolted frames at 300 per minute. The rotors were going to be 350, and so was the smart plating. Now, let's have a look how much I'm confused. this is what I dislike. So now we need to make iron ingots. Using the refinery setup. Is it going to figure that part out? Cool. Okay. Got that sorted. Sorry, I know I'm looking over here, but that's where my secondary screen is. Okay, so we also have to put steel ingots in and change them to that. Jeez, almost made it simpler to look at. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. We can really bump up numbers now. Just by doing that, we cut like half of what we needed down. So that means we could potentially make this 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 450, and 450. Guys, we have a soul rock up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball if you so choose. Okay, now let's see. It seems as though we've lived our life completely in denial. Hey Zeal, welcome my friend. How are you? We're just going through the math of everything that we're making. And, fuck, that's a lot. Is there a better iron plate recipe? This seems to me like losing my voice so work is fun. Mate, sounds like you need to take the day off. You work on a phone. If you're losing your voice, it's not going to be a productive use of your time if you're talking like this the whole time and have to then take a whole week and a half off because you can't talk properly. You know the drill. Oh, not that one. Which one is it? Where did it go? I know I have it here somewhere. Here it is. Doctor's note approved. Take the day off. Yeah, but if I work until it's gone, they have evidence of me attempting to work. So I could get out of paying a doctor to tell me I don't have a voice. Yeah. Hey, Track. Welcome in. How you going? There is an alternate iron ingot recipe, if I'm not mistaken. There is. I'm using the pure iron ingot. How are you, Nikki? Welcome to the stream. We're just going through the math of this, and I'm sort of looking at this all, going, we can be making a lot more. Because we're not using all the iron. Just woke up. How are you? I am fantastic. I woke up about 6 hours ago. And so I started stream early. Because I had nothing better to do. Jesus Christ. We are now... It's all because we've put in the steel beam screw thing. Without these steel beam screws, we would not be able to achieve these numbers. Like, we're still not even close. We needed, like... We've got 35,000 iron ingots per minute. The last time I suggested an alternate recipe, you blamed me for throwing a spanner in your main plan. That doesn't sound like me. Never. Don't be silly. No, look, you know the drill. I don't mind backseating. Whether I listen is a different thing. If I blamed you for throwing a spanner in the works, it's because your idea was a good one and it changed everything I was doing. We do have a slight problem now. Our limiting factor is this coal. We're gonna have to get more coal. Let's do a quick little maths job here. So 2250 plus 7100 plus 4397 31. What's a spanner? I know you're being facetious, Nikki. I know you are. Good morning, Nate. How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news? How have you been? You're not? I literally have never heard of it. Okay, a spanner is maybe a shift. Maybe you know it better, like as a shifter. A spanner is a tool for tightening and loosening nuts and bolts. Sort of like a screwdriver, but instead of poking it in, it grabs it. I did a wrench spanner conversion. Okay, so we're still about 4,000 iron ingots short. So, if we do 650s on everything, how does that affect us? It really does fucking virtually nothing to our bottom line. Canadize it? Canada it? Okay, gotcha. Is that a name for in Australia? So a spanner is... Yeah, it is. A spanner is... I don't actually have any on me, but that's a spanner. And then I would class and then ratchet, no. Where's wrench? And then that to me would be a wrench. So a wrench is adjustable, whereas a spanner is not. That's the difference. Feel like I should maybe make more screws, because with the current math that we've got, 21,450 plus 7,150 plus 4,578 is 33. So if we made... What's 780 times 2? 780 times 2, 1560. 1560. Then we'd have 2 780 belts ready to go. In the US, it's all wrenches. One is just adjustable. Yeah, fair enough. I always confuse wrench and pliers. Oh, that's not it. Law, I think you're having us on, but how do you confuse this with a wrench? Okay, I know I'm an idiot. Not an idiot, you're just special. Very special. They are, yeah, not quite pointy enough, but yes, they are needle nose pliers. Right, what is our maths at now? 21,450 plus 7150 plus 4625. Getting closer. Alright, what is 3 times 780? 3 times 780. 2,340. 2,340. And then... we get 21450 plus 7150 plus 4665. I swear these screws are not doing anything. It's like I can make a shit ton of screws. Did you know the screw in Satisfactory are actually bolts? Did not know that. I'm a gardener. I don't use real man tools. You're a gardener. So you use a lawnmower, a whippersnipper, a blower, a hedger, an axe, a chainsaw? Don't give me this, Law. I was a gardener too. What are you calling me? Not a real man. That's rude. Snips and shears? Exactly. You have to be careful with snips and shears. You could cut your dick off. Alright, let's see how this has affected it. In gardening, they use hose. They do as well. They do as well. 21450 plus 7150 plus 4745. Honestly, these screws are costing me fucking nothing. I'm up to 3,900 screws per minute, in excess of what I'm going to be using for other stuff. It's coming to a point where I don't think... Twitch had to check your message first? No, it's my auto censorship. I just had to allow it through. It's coming to a point where I don't know that I can get this much coal here. It's a lot of coal. It's a lot of coal. It's coal from everywhere on this section, which, if we have a look... hang on. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... So if we go 7 times 600, that's 4,200, and we're requiring 47. And then we took those two for 780, plus, hang on, that was not what I meant to do, plus 780, plus 780. Okay. So we have access to 5,760. things, coal per minute in this area. So then the question becomes, what do we need screws for, other than reinforced iron plate and modular frames? I don't know. Do you guys know? Not 7,800. 7,800 per minute. I mean, these screws are just completely unaffected. 10,000. Hang on. If we do 780 times 10, 7,800. That's what I just checked. At 10,000, we're still not coming close. If we did 15 lines, it's just not much. I don't know. This is guys, we have a Stoutland. It's a puppy dog. Let's be real, guys. It's a freaking puppy dog. This is becoming absurd. I don't need 15 lines of screws in excess to what I'm actually making. Like, we've got 37,000 screws there. We've got 18,000 screws needed for rotors, modular frames, flexible bolted iron plate, heavy modular frames, rifle. Don't need the rifle. Don't need the computers. Do you stream the entire time I am asleep? So typically, Maddie, I would have started about 2 hours ago, and I would stream for 6 to 8 hours. Today I am having a little bit of an early finish because I do have to go to the doctor's. But from this point in time, so for me it's 10 to 10 in the morning, typically I would go till about 3 or 4 o'clock, so I'd go about another 5 hours. Or did you just go to sleep for like an hour and a half and that's what you're calling your sleep time? I think we I think we're getting close here, but what we might do, is we're gonna go 780 for everything, and then readjust. Night night. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite. So now we need to check what our iron ore is at. Oh shit, what am I doing? Okay. 25740 plus 8580 plus, well, we're well over now. That's 40,000 ingots. We're about 5,000 too high. So if we reduce everything to 700. I think the only place I'm going to need these screws, and I've been told that computers don't, you shouldn't use the computers with screws, should use the other one. Two, three, 100 plus 7,700 plus 5,494. Okay, so now we can start reducing our screw count. Because now we're in excess. So 780 times 13 is 1,041. Ooh. That wasn't what I meant. 10,140. Okay, now let's try our math again. Reduce that to 14. Still too high. So, what if we do, because it's such low numbers, 7,800 excess screws. $5,294. Still a bit too high. What we want is 780 times 8, 6,240. 6,240. I know, guys, back and forth on the math. It is annoying. I do admit that. But we are getting closer to the numbers that we want. 5,214. Still too high. I pull up my phase 4 spreadsheet. You need 3.621 million screws for items that will build the phase 4. Will build 4 phase 4 for items. I've already completed the game, Space Guy. We're building for shits and giggles now. It's not times 5, times 7. Just phase 4 items. Fair enough. 4,680. If I do that, I'm playing with numbers here. You know what I mean? 5,134. Still a little bit too high. It's like one set of belts too high. 780 times, that was 6, so we go times 5, which would be 3,900. 3,900. And I do actually have to double check my iron ingots per minute. Iron ingots is 264 plus 221 plus 77, 562. 562 times 65. Ah, damn. I gotta write these out. I'm gonna be making 3,630 per minute. That's how many ingots I'm gonna be making. So now, so that means I can go up 7,800. I think it was the 7,800 that I can go up to. I can go more. $10,140. Oh, dang. Really screwed that up. Okay. Now. Okay, so 14 line, let's go 15 lines, 11,700. 11,700. Okay. So we can do 15 rows of screws. 700 of everything, and then 15 belts of 780 screws. That was fun. Actually, we could probably do more. That's 15 rows. A stretch from Fireboy, and a posture check, and a hydrate. Nice. How are you, Fiery Boy? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What's news? Tell us a story. How you been? How was your weekend?
Got that one down.
We're just mathsing out all the crap that we want to do. So 1248, 12,480. Oh. Thank you very much for that stretch. Alrighty, let's do the posture check. Pillow up, bum in, shoulders back, seat in. Be happy about it. And that's for all of you guys. Make sure you stretch your back. Okay. 5, 5, 3, 4. I can still pull that off. That was. Oh. That's 16 lines. What about 17 lines? 13,280. 13,280. No. 13,260. Uh, 5,574. I mean, it's using like no ingots to make these. This is 17 lines worth of copper screws, steel screws. Not done much since Thursday. It's too bad that the games don't support DX10. I have no idea what DX10 is, dude. What is that? Is that some sort of sound mod or something like that? Let's, for shits and giggles, do 20 780s. 15,600. Shits and giggles here now. Because I don't seem to be hitting my my limit. 5694. Okay. Oh, DirectX 10. Yeah, right. Okay, so we have reached 20 lines of screws, and we're still fine. The question then becomes 5,697 coal. I should really write these numbers down, but I'm not going to. Okay, so 600 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's 420. And then we add plus 780 plus 780. 5760. Cool. Cool. Alright, so that's what we're going with, guys. We are going with 700 of everything as excesses. But we're also going to be having 20 rows of screws. It's a lot. Chloritza is up for grabs. Where is my spanner? Don't do it. Don't do it. I mean, your spanner was not as bad as Law's spanner, which was, hey, why don't you get all the iron? I have no alt solution. Good. I don't want it. I do not want it. Alright, now we gotta put a floor on this thing. And actually, what I might do is we might give it a little bit of... Oh, thank God we have... Might give it a little bit of pizzazz, shall we? Just a little bit of pizzazz. Probably won't work. This is just more to let light come through. I know light's not going to really affect us in update 7, but come update 8, you know, having those little glass floor cutouts will hopefully help us just a tad. And it blows up. Alright guys, I might take this save as an opportunity to go to the bathroom, stretch my legs, think about my life choices, that sort of deal. And I'm going to yeah, I'm gonna run an ad, and I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes. Once my legs are fully stretched, I'll be back soon. Oh, hang on, not gonna leave you with a pure sky to look at. We'll go with this, shall we? All right, guys, I'll be back in about 3 minutes. See you very soon. Thank you for that, Nikki. Yeah, I'm back. You didn't miss anything. I was out stretching my legs. Now you guys don't get to talk about the angry chair as much. I just realized I'm doing this whole thing in Foundations, but I do want to change one thing. All that goes like that. Out of curiosity, how much does 780 divide by 65? 12. It's gonna be an interesting... Every 12 machines is one 780 belt. It's gonna be a lot of belt work going on. Eventually. Eventually. Ah, it's here I want the build. There we go. Now it's back. Okay, so the center is that one. So that means that one's going there. Oh, running out of concrete fast. Continue the glass through. So what I want to do is create a cube of glass here, and then we'll do that with our next floor as well, because this is obviously going to be a subfloor. I say obviously, it's not that obvious, but you know, it kind of is. The plant is kinda looks like a factory from Lorax. Yeah? I don't know, I've never seen the Lorax. Currently watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, because you guys roasted me for not having seen it and thinking that the movie was okay. I'm starting to understand why you guys disliked the movie. Oop, out of concrete. Alright. Let's go get some. Doesn't get that thing in it that the series got. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get dark in here. Like real dark. I can already see it. Come on. I had some concrete somewhere, surely. Okay, we do not have enough concrete, so what we're gonna do is we're going to empty our bags and we're going to go and get a whole bunch of concrete. Probably don't need that either. Now, I don't think we have concrete on the train. I think we have to go back and get some more. But while we're there, oh shit, missed it by that much. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, like I was watching the last Avatar, and when I came into it, I was thinking it was going to be more of a serious show. And I am finding it not to be childish, but I don't know. I thought it was more of a serious anime than a children's one. I don't know. Guys, there is a dilly bird up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Oh, that's a maths calculation. Don't worry. I can fix that. Yeah, I don't know. I just sort of thought that it was a bit more of an adult's,
You're awesome!
Hey! HS! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. How are we all today? What's news? What are you guys been up to? Hey, Doug, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it, man. Hey, how are you guys? What have you guys been up to today? Get a shout out going, shall I? There we go, there we go. What were you guys doing in Satisfactory? Do I even have... Of course I don't have any concrete. Why would I have any concrete, guys? This is annoying. Hey, Crocodile? That's a funny way of spelling it. Welcome to the stream. Continued to work on my wet cement factory. 22 out of 58 refineries down. Nice, very nice. Hey Bacon, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. This is a little bit annoying. Pumpkinhead Live. You know what? I have seen your head floating around before. How are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. Say hi to Paul. Hi, Paul. How you going? Just trying to get...
overpriced coffee.
I can do that. No worries. Thank you, sir. Lovely jubbly. Everyone's coming in. Everyone's coming in. How are you all? We are working on our factory. It's about all I got. So you're making a wet concrete factory, HS? You said what, 58 odd refineries? How many concrete per minute is that? Sounds like a decent amount. I don't think I went that large with mine, but I'm not sure. I've got a wet concrete plant going. I think it makes about 4,500. Yeah, I think we did about the same, roughly, give or take. I got a level 11 dilly bird before we raided. Very nice. You're a PCG player as well, are you, Doug? Uses 7,020 limestone per minute. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I made a wet concrete factory as well. Let's go have a look at the old interlulls. This is my wet concrete factory just here, and it uses all the, I think, pure, and I think it's just all the pure nodes in the area. Let's have a wee little gander. Yeah. So it's using all the pure nodes in the Dune Desert. 9 nodes? Yeah. So I think there's what, 2 there, 2 there. So that makes 5 with that one. 6, 7, 8. I think I've missed one. Yeah, there's 2 there. Yeah, so we basically did the same thing. Cool. Do you have a... There's a hidden one on the west coast there. I know. It took me a good... Like, I knew where it was, but I couldn't see it. It took me like half an hour to figure it out. That it was, you know, not displayed. So, yeah, I know that one. I know that one. Gave me great heartache while I was trying to find stuff. Do you have a plan for your concrete, or is it like mine? One belt of 780 is going to storage, and the rest is being sunk for the time being. Because that's what I did. Need another drink? I don't know. Maybe. Is there another hydrate to be had? Just to have it? Yeah. Yeah, I know I'm gonna need it in my encased industrial beams, but I haven't gotten there yet, so it's like, eh. That's what it's, no worries, HS. A few minutes of daylight left, have a great rest of your stream, and I'll lurk. No worries, mate. Thank you very much for the raid, and thank you very much for the lurk. Love your work, mate. Okay, so let's go get an inventory of concrete. as well as iron plate. And then we can... It's funny, I came here for concrete, and that's because we're storing it. All the other concrete is not available yet. So let's go get some iron plates, fill it up. That's a lot of floors. It's one floor per type of building with a subfloor for belts between each layer. So it's only like 5 floors high, but the plan is to actually demolish this building eventually, and we will be turning it into, we'll be turning this area into our steel production once this factory is gone. So essentially we've finished all the things in the space elevator, and now we're basically rebuilding everything from scratch. So at the moment we're working on iron, and we are planning on having these are excess numbers, right? So what we're gonna have extra. So we're gonna have 700 per minute iron rods, iron plates, reinforced iron plate, modular frames, rotors, and smart plating, all at 700 parts per minute. And then we're gonna have 20 belts of 780 screws, which is 15,600 screws per minute. That's what we're working on over in that in the Dune Desert. So just a couple. How can I fight on PCG? So to fight, let's just go over to the old interlulls. So to fight, you go up to this little sword tab, and you need 6 Pokemon to have a team before you can fight. Once you've done that, you can, once you've built a team of 6 Pokemon, you can do a private battle, which, for instance, you hit that, you enter a password, and your opponent has to enter the same password. Or you can do a stadium battle as well. So win or lose, your Pokemon get experience. And I think if you win, you do actually get money as well. That is my A tier team. So I have 3 teams. I have one team is all my best IV Pokemon. One team is A tier Pokemon, and the third team is S tier Pokemon with the best A tiers just filling in the last couple of slots because I don't have enough S tiers. I would have liked some more, but okay. We'll get a bunch more plate and then we'll go back to the Dune Desert. Not much more we can do here, other than collect a bit of iron plateth. It's alright, that concrete should hold us over for a relatively long time. Alright. Fill up on what concrete we have left. And some beams, I think, as well. Beams are there. And that should be all of us good to go. Ooh. Piece of candy. Ooh. Piece of candy. Alright. Let us get the fire truck out of here, shall we? Make our way back. I think we should pick up the pace on the music, eh? It's a little bit... It's a little bit on the slow side. Feel like some electro swing. Do 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 do. That's my plastic and rubber factory. That too will get torn down and refurbished into solely plastic and rubber. For the minute, it's plastic and rubber with a byproduct of fuel. But we will be changing that. I need to upgrade to wet concrete myself. Yeah, it's definitely a lot cheaper of a method to do to get larger numbers of things. Guys, we have a Sphinx up for grabs, magnet or nest ball. I actually need to check what balls I have because I got some freebies today. No, timer and a clone. So, just a general poke catch for me. Doop doop doop. Doop doop. Nice. He's a little cutie, that one. Nate coming in with a general Pokeball too. How you been, Nate? What's news? What have you been doing? A posture check for everyone? No worries. Alrighty. Guys,
Okay, got that one down.
back pillow up. Bum scooched in, shoulders back. Be happy that Doug's looking out for our posture. Doing good. Been playing Dark Desert Online. Oh, Black Desert Online lately. Just for a bit of a break. What is Black Desert Online? I mean, I feel like it's gonna be some sort of like Modern Warfare kind of shooter. Would that be an accurate guess? That should sort us out. I don't know what I did, but I'll take the compliment. Thank you very much, Doug. Oh, catching the Pokemon? It's an MMO like Warcraft or Final Fantasy. Ooh. Sounds cool. Might write that one down then. I have been looking for a... I can't put Pokemon on my team. Okay, so what you do there is you go to your actual Pokemon inventory and you click on the Pokemon and then you click on the 2 swords and then that will bring up your team and you'll probably see a little circle with a plus. I obviously don't because, you know, I've got a Pokemon there. But then you'd click on the circle with the plus, and that's how you add a Pokemon to your team. No worries. If you have any other questions, just let me know. Happy to help. Oh, hey Nate. Look what I made over the weekend. So, it's a Earth badge, apparently. I thought it was a Leaf badge, but apparently it's an Earth badge. That's not the only thing I made either. I also made a Rainbow badge. Pretty happy. I mean, this one took me like 6 hours to make. Like the top and the side leaves, very easy to make, but getting these ones was just nightmarish. How did I make it? With Lego. See? It's all just Lego held together. So what I do is I create a template for the shape of it. It's Lego. So I create a template, like make a Lego base. So it's actually like, if you have a look, it's 3 layers thick. So I make my template, and then the backing, like the structural part, hold the template together, and then I put the blocks on top. Now, I do try and build it in such a way that it like sandwiches and overlaps. Oh, Pumpkin, if you obviously haven't seen the rest of them. Hang on. Okay, he's gonna go there. So here is Blastoise, all out of Lego. He weighs about 2 kilos. His backing's finally been finished. And then we've also, obviously, we all know who this is. This is Charizard. And we added some layering to him, so he's got flat plates for the inside. Crocodile loves him. Yeah. It was, this guy took us about, I would say about 3 days if you didn't include, like we had to go and find, this yellow was particularly hard for us to find. We had the orange, that was not an issue, but the yellow was a problem, that burnt yellow. I am working on another Pokemon, but I have to buy more parts. I bought some parts the other day, but turned out that I did not have enough. Well, I bought enough, just not in the right configuration. So, sorry sir, I thought you were a Dragonite. Yeah, so we do have another Pokemon on its way, but it's still in the workshop being built. I say the workshop. My desk area is the workshop, and I can even prove it to y'all. So. That's me yesterday building, just completely trashing my room. And if you have a look now, like all those Lego boxes just moved to the side there. So I do love Lego, I do love Pokemon, and I obviously love Satisfactory, so you know, that's sort of the theme of my stream. Is Pokemon, Lego, and Satisfactory. I mean, eventually I'll be playing another game. I'll probably introduce like I don't know, like maybe Minecraft or something once a week. I'm thinking doing Tekkit because I sort of want to stay around the factory idea, and as we know, well, if you don't know, Minecraft has a mod called Tekkit, which is basically a factory-ish simulator. It's that, or I do a build on a server that I used to be a regular on. Then everyone could essentially play along with me, though it is an Australian server, so you know, depending on lag. The frustrating thing about that online server though is like every 6 months to a year they reset the world, because it is a bordered world. So it's got a long way to get me. So it can be frustrating. You're doing this big, awesome, epic build, and then yeah, fair enough. England, Ireland, Wales, or Scotland? UK is very broad. I would try and do some accents, but nah. I don't want to offend. England, Southwest. Nice, nice. Well, if you couldn't tell, I'm Aussie. Do have a bit of Polish background to me. So I can speak Polish, but I can't read it or write it, which does make things a little bit annoying sometimes. Especially if I want to watch a Polish streamer. It's like, I can watch a Polish streamer, understand pretty much everything they say, but you find it very hard to offend me. Challenge accepted. No. No. Because in the process of trying to offend you, I'll offend a lot of other people. So, I'll take your word for it. But yeah, watching Polish streamers, like, it's cool. I can understand everything, but then I've got to use a translator to be able to write whatever I want to say. It's like, and then people start talking to you in chat, and it's like, okay, now I've got to use a translator to translate what's being written to me. So, I do watch 2 Polish streamers. I actually haven't watched them in a while. I've got that, I got to that in English. Really? Do 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 do. Okay, so I think the next job should be belt work before power. Possibly. I'm gonna have a lot of stuff coming through. Guys, we have an Arbok up for grabs. If you don't know, Arbok is the evolved version of Ekans. And here's the funny thing, right? Ekans is backwards for snake, and Arbok backwards for cobra. Just a little tidbit, if you didn't already know. Oh, misspelt the catch there, Doug. Try again. There you go, mate. So you're out of Pokeballs, Doug. So you need to go to the little backpack symbol and go to your... that'll take you to your inventory. And then you'll find a button that says shop. And you'll need to buy some more Pokeballs. Wow, does that work? No. No, it didn't. I don't think it worked because it was an I for Pokey rather than an E. Could just be me. So I have quite a few people here, so I'll just let you guys know. I stream Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours. Occasionally I go a bit loopy and I'll do something like I did on Friday, which was an 11-hour stream. But yeah, I'm here 5 days a week. So yeah. Today I will be having a bit of a shorter day because I do have a doctor's appointment later on. So I can't stay the whole day playing video games with you guys, unfortunately. But that's, you know, I'll be back tomorrow. Except tomorrow, you have a Dracozolt. Nice. Tomorrow I'll actually also be doing another short day because I have to go buy Lego because it turns out I'm out of Lego. Or at least I'm out of Lego bits that I really need. So it's a hard life, right? I can't stream because I have to go buy Lego. It's just a problem that I have. I was about to say you have plenty of boxes behind you. Yeah, but it's not the stuff that I need. It's not the stuff that I need. So for instance, right, with this one, I finished it, but that's kind of like a bluish color and it's supposed to be more like a green. And the green that I wanted to use is this green. See how it's like a palish green, and unfortunately I didn't have enough to do that one correctly. So this one needs a bit of altering, so I need a bit of green, but I also outline a lot of stuff, so I need a whole bunch of 1x1, 2x1 and 3x1 black pieces. So yeah, unfortunately I have to go get more stuff. It's just them the digs. And I'm actually also running out of backing plates as well. Slowly but surely I am running out of backing plates, so I might have to go get myself a few of them. Some of those colors are kind of hard to find. Absolutely, absolutely. So with, for instance, I don't... So the color that I needed, right? These two colors only come in Lego Friends. I also had this color right here, and so it's like a burnt red, sort of like a maroon. That one only comes in like fire truck, fire station sets, and generally not many at a time. So it's yeah. I do have a few different methods of getting bricks. So what I do, the first thing that I do is I go down to my local secondhand pick-a-brick dealer, and I can buy 100 grams of Lego for $5. So fairly cheap, but the problem is I'm going through, you know, like 60-liter tubs full of Lego, and so I'll sit there for 3-4 hours just sifting through Lego. The other way I can get stuff is a website called Bricklink. Bricklink is basically like the eBay of secondhand Lego. I'm not so sold on it. I spent like $80 on it the other day, and I was like, is this actually cheaper than buying it straight from Lego? I'm not convinced. So, I don't know. I'll have to do a little bit more research into that. But yeah. Okay, so the next thing I needed was rods. And I mean, I probably don't need that many rods, but sure, why not? Do I have any extra? Oh my god. No, hang on, I put that there previously when I ran away. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Do I have any more? No. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. So. Now we just get to do this 560 times. I see you did not crash my game, just crashed. You did not crashed my game, just crashed? What? Is that something that happened for you, or? Very confused.
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece. A source of energy or power.
Oh, my game just crashed. Yeah, right. It's annoying when that happens. I've been fairly lucky. My game used to crash quite a lot, and now I'm almost like running this gauntlet where I've got my saves are set to 2 hours, and I've been lucky enough that I haven't crashed
$37.
very often. Thank you for the hydrate, Doug. And Shiny says, get rid of your glasses, buddy.
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Step 1. Breathe.
Lost everything I just accomplished.
Okay, got that one down.
Well, this is not good. How long are your saves set to,
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Starman? Thank you for all these redeems, Shiny.
I am so pumped up.
I'm Batman.
Thank you very much. Actually, while I have you here, Mr. Shiny, I have actually, I will talk to you after stream. I have proposal for you. Thank you very much for the stretch, and now we do the posture check, guys. Put your back pillow up, your bum in, your shoulders back, and be happy about Shiny looking out for our posture. He's just trying to look out for us, okay guys?
Here, in a greatly simplified form, we have the 4 elements needed in every timepiece.
Last save was 3:22 my time. I don't know what time it is for you now, Starman. I'm like, my question was like, did you lose 15 minutes or 3 hours? Don't be afraid. What am I afraid of? 3 hours? Jesus. Do you not have autosave set? Surely. I didn't think I thought autosave was mandatory. Oh. No. Yeah. I would say change your autosave to like once an hour, you know? Then you shouldn't run into this problem where you lose 3 hours. Like I said, I have been very lucky with my computer and game, but this is part of reason why I have not gone to update 8, because I want this stability for you guys so that you get to see everything and I'm not losing time. Talking about Chat being afraid of Shiny. No one's afraid of Shiny. He's a ginger. Set for hour. Well, then you should not have lost 3 hours then. Bad spot. Okay, this was first one. only like 30 more rows to go. Fuck. Whose idea was it to make this such a large endeavor? Guys, we have a Puccina up for grabs. If you have a night ball, which I do not think I have, this may be the best ball you can throw at it. Do I have a night ball? I do not. I do not have a night ball, so a regular pokey catch will come out of my hand. I put a little bit of extra mustard on it, you know, so it spins, but hey, here we have issue with a new way I do things, because I want these belts. Okay, this sucketh. I must do like this. That way, product is always showing in the front of the machine. This is what we want. Oh, that's unfortunate. You obviously didn't put any backspin on it. I mean, you've played Pokemon Go, you know that if you spin the ball, like curve it, it's more likely to catch than just a regular Pokemon throw. But if it makes you feel any better, I missed too. And as you can see, it's quite clearly rigged. Even the game says it's rigged.
We encourage lawlessness with the false
dum 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 dum. I just keep my plushie Lugia comfy. So those are plushies, and I've got a whole bunch more. I can show you. We'll go to the Lego cam view. There's all my other plushies just there. So I rotate them out every now and again, so that I keep my backdrop looking interesting. I don't have a Lugia though. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey Shiny, when are you streaming next? I know you told us, like what, Monday, Wednesday, Friday? You have the All-Stars Dragonite? I have a Dragonite, and I'm sorry to report that it's a non-official you know, Niantic Dragonite. But I have one. There's just something about his mouth, he doesn't quite look right, but yeah. It's just a little hang toy. Hey Real, how you going? We're looking at Dragonite. What's news, bud? How you been? What have you been up to? Tell us a story. Looks like the All-Stars one. I mean, it's like the Gen 1 version, if that's what you mean. I don't know what All-Stars are, though. I've only ever watched the first season of Pokemon. Last time I watched it in its entirety, I was, you know, in my basically prepubescent early teens. How's the fuel power plant? The fuel power plant is holding steady, actually. Last we checked, it's sitting nice and steady. And turns out our production is actually also very steady as well. Oh, some specific plushies have names for them because of when they are released. Oh, okay. We got this one at a local fair. I would definitely say that this one is like just some rip-off. It's a it is a non-official Pokemon plushie. I would say it had been you know, over the counter, you know, Pokemon. I mean, not Pokemon. I mean Pokemon. I mean, not Pokemon kind of deal. Because I think we paid like $15 or $20 for it. Where I know that from a major retailer, these guys were like $19. So, yes, I have a sleeping Bulbasaur. Shh, he's sleeping. Don't wake him. You may have a few Pokemon plushies yourself. Nice, nice. Well, hey, feel free to join the Discord and show them off. We have a pretty good community on Discord. With lots of people showing stuff up. including some that were $150. Jesus. Okay, that's a little bit... I mean, I feel like that's a little bit more than I'd be willing to spend. But in saying that, all of my Pokemon plushies, I got from the arcade. And as we know, the arcade is there to make money. So I've probably spent like $50 per plushie I've got when you look at the arcade time spent. And we're out of Alclad sheets. Fantastic. So, Konrad, you have a plushie, not a Pokemon one though. When are you going on tour? A little birdie told me you would. What, a tour of the world? Or, do you mean real world tour? You know, a tour. Like, a tour. Yes, but of my game, or, arcade went out of style in 1999 in the US? Fair enough. Real world. Oh. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I get famous one day, but I highly doubt that'd ever happen. Who would want, like, why would you come to see me? It's just sounds weird. Where are you getting this bullshit information from, mate? Do I have to go talk to my manager? I mean, I don't have a manager. Like a tour to the US? Hey, Mrs. Shiny. How you going, lovely? Welcome to the stream. I don't know. I have thought about it. I have thought about, like, so not exactly a tour, but, the only way I'd like to go to a TwitchCon, because obviously, like, I'm, you know, streaming full time. But the only TwitchCons I'm going to be able to go to, apparently they only do them in America or Europe. Now, I don't know. I kind of feel like I'd go to a TwitchCon. It's just, which one would I go to? If I go to the American one, I get to see Mr. and Mrs. Shiny. And if I go to the European one, I get to see, like, Odie and DC and Maddie. Like, these are big decisions to be made.
Overpriced copy.
A hydrate and a posture check, he says. Anything else? If you go to the US one, you'll meet Kibs.
Step 1.
Yeah.
Breathe.
But if I go to, and a stretch as well, but if I go to the European one, I'd meet Bitz and TotalXclipse. Actually, isn't Total in, like,
Jumping jacks. Hit 'em.
Spain at
1,
the moment, or Mexico?
2,
I can't
3.
remember.
I am so pumped up.
I am pumped up. My back. I don't know. It's a hard choice. Kibs is better? I don't know. Look, I like Kibs and the way he builds, but as a streamer, it's like, not really. Like, I like Total. As a streamer, I like TotalXclipse better. As a builder, I think Kibs' builds are amazing. That is for sure. Like, there's no doubt in that. But yeah, just a part of me sort of goes, I'd rather watch Total. I'm so simple. Of course I'm simple. I'm an Aussie. Of course I'm simple. I live upside down. All the blood rushes to my head and I can't think straight. What if you'd bumped that control by accident?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Shake hands with danger. It'll be fine. It'll be absolutely fine. Did I do the I didn't do the posture check, and I don't think I did the hydrate. So guys, Doug's looking out for us. Put your back pillow up, scoot your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and have a hydrate, because Doug says it's about time. Look, where I'm going, it's closer to drive it backwards, alright? Otherwise I'd have to go all the way around the map just to get to the bottom of it. Also, this train is facing the wrong way, so technically this train should be on the other end. But I haven't gotten round to setting up the outside train, so the inside rail is our, I know you are. I know you are. And hey, the fact that you're comparing me to Josh, I love it. Love it. I think Josh is a fantastic gamer. He brings the fun into everything, even if it is the dumbest thing in the world to make a tornado of nuclear waste. Really, really makes things look cool. Like he knows how to keep you involved. Yeah. Yes. Simple Konrad. Jesus. Hope this one doesn't end up on your, hope this one doesn't end up on your stream as well, as another troll. Yes, yes, Doug, we are talking about Let's Game It Out.
What have I told you?
Alright, I guess I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking. You mean you'll work on engines and machinery and not think of your own personal safety? Here, shake hands with danger.
Just shake hands with Dangers, guy. Yeah? Just shake hands with Dangers. Guys, throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Feather or net if you had it. I do not, so good thing I just threw a regular ball. Zeal is... Real is not even attempting to do it properly. But that's fine. That's fine. If he doesn't want to participate... Oh my god. Is he gonna do it? He did it! And he gets a Finnegan? My goodness, Rio. Now, do you need me to explain the game to you? Or have you seen my intros to it enough that you know how it all works? Yes, please? Alright, no worries. So, you've obviously just started, so you've now got 4 Pokeballs, because you start with 5. You get a free Pokemon and 5 Pokeballs. So, what you can do is there's a little widget box just below the stream, and it will, once you give it Twitch permissions, it'll open up this screen for you. This will be your Pokemon inventory. If you click on the backpack, this is your item inventory. Pokeballs, stones, potions, that sort of thing. You also have the shop tab here, so when you do run out of Pokeballs, you can come here and purchase your Pokeballs. You do have the ability to... Sorry. You do have the ability to create battle teams and do fights. If you want a private fight, like if you and I were going to fight, you'd click on private and we'd organize a password. Say it was, you know, Reals, R-E-A-L-Z. We'd both put in R-E-A-L-Z, and then that would link us to battle together. Otherwise, you can do a stadium battle, easy, medium, or hard. Default says medium. Now, when doing battles, win or lose, your Pokemon get experience. I think you only get money if you win. To build a team, you need to go to the Pokemon itself, click on the Pokemon, and then click on this double sword symbol, and that'll open up your team to add it to. What else we got? What else we got? Over here on the far end, we have our weekly quests, sort of like in Pokemon Go. So this week, which just started an hour and 20 minutes ago, is catch 10 monotypes, try to catch 45. So that's catch or miss. You will get like it counts. If you did 5 stadium battles, ooh, I might be doing that later because you get an IV reset for that one. If you use 100 super effective moves in a battle, you would get a Pokemon. And if you wonder trade 10 Pokemon, 10 fish-type Pokemon, you would get 3 Stone Balls. That's the basic gist of it. If you have any more questions as we're going, feel free to ask. I don't mind helping out. But yeah, that's the basic gist of it all. You're welcome, sir. We gotta make sure you catch them all somehow, right? Do 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 do. Actually, I should probably take all those with me. Rather than trying to hide them all. Shh, I know what I did. Just shortening my train up, right? I should check what time was my doctor's appointment. I thought it is definitely today. Just on the internet. There it is. That's it. You're looking at it, real. I do Twitch now. That's it. I don't do anything else, which is kind of funny because, yeah, I've put in a lot of hours. Well, I mean, in 4.5 months of. What? Why would you do that? I mean, you can if you want, but in 4.5 months, I've done over 600 hours, which, you know, it's a good chunk of time. I was going through my hours just before, so if I go to my analytics, so since I started, so my first month I did 72 hours, my second month I did 94 hours, and this is when I didn't have a computer as well, for 2 weeks. My third month I did 194 hours. This month I have done... Oh, the month prior I did 144 hours, and this month so far I've done 145 hours. Yeah. I mean, come on, real. You know the drill. I'm here Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time, and I will do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours stream. Hey Mando, how you going? How's your lurk? Where the hell are we? Yeah, no, we do want to keep going just a little bit more. It's all good. Lurking, it's hot. No worries, man. No worries. Yeah, I remember you were saying it's like 44 degrees. Hanging out in my garage next to the AC. Very nice. Well, I'm just hanging out in my bedroom, playing some Satisfactory. So in your next save, I challenge you to maximize thermal propulsion rockets. I mean, I could, but I probably won't. I don't know. That next save also wouldn't be for like another year, virtually, because the idea is that I'm gonna play. Dang. I'm gonna play this for this map for a whole year. So that will be a little while away. I was actually kind of hoping that 1.0 would be released at the year's end, but I'll probably... What I might do is I might continue to play this save, and if it looks like 1.0 is coming soon, then I'll probably just continue this save until 1.0 happens. But we'll see. That's much more satisfactory than the heat that Shiny and Mrs. Shiny and others I are experiencing. Got up to 47.2 in Vegas today. Jesus. Jesus. We'll dump those there and get our...
Drink overpriced coffee.
Hello?
No, that's $37.
$37? That sounds very overpriced. Thank you, Doug. Has 2 pairs of pants on, a skivvy. For those of you that don't know what a skivvy is, it's a turtleneck. Shirt, jacket, and a blanket over his lap. No worries, Doug. Thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you have a good day or night, and I'll catch you another time, eh? Is sick and cold. Yeah, fair enough. 47.7. That's just too much. You should move to a cooler climate. Move to Australia. Shiny! Mrs. Shiny, move to Australia! Please, pretty please, pretty please. I'll be your bestest friends. We don't have any gun violence here, if that helps. Like, if you hear a story on the news and it involves a gun, you're like, oh damn! Not like in America where like every second story on the news is about some sort of gun violence. Giant things that can kill you though. I'd rather the giant things that can kill you than random stranger pulls a gun on you because they don't like the way you looked at them. At least giant things that kill you did it for a reason, like you walked through their spider web, or you know. Drop bears are love. Yes, that is true. Another benefit? I'm ready to pack now? Fuck yeah. That'd be amazing if you guys were actually being serious. Stonefish? Look, most of the things that everyone is scared of, I've never come across. Yeah, bin chickens. Bin chickens are everywhere, that is true. Yeah, most of the things people are scared of, you don't come across them. Like alligators and box jellyfish are mainly up north. And I live in the north, like, I live in Queensland. So towards the northern sort of half of Australia, like over past the northern half of Australia, and it's yeah, I don't know. There are no alligators here, only crocs. Only reason why I would move would be to bother the heck out of you. You're welcome to. You're welcome to. Mind you, that's what we have Discord for, right? Just don't PM me on Discord unless we've talked about it. It is we wouldn't definitely move if we could. Guys, there is a ponyta. Throw a Pokeball, see if you can get it. I'd knock on your door at 3 AM asking for them 12.5 nuclear pasta per minute. You think it, like, real, you think that's a bad thing? I get up at 3:30 anyway. It would be a minor inconvenience. Oh no, I got woken up a little bit earlier. It'd actually be more inconvenient if you came and knocked on my door at like 9 PM. MJ coming in with a stretch. How are you, sir? Welcome.
I am so pumped.
Thank you very much for the stretch. Fine, 12 AM it is. That's funny, that's funny. Doing good, and you? Yeah, I'm not bad, I'm not bad. I am about to... I'm just doing some belt work, man. What have you been up to? How was your weekend? Or is it still the weekend for you? I know a guy who was born in the States on a layover as his parents moved to Australia. Dual citizenship. And the IRS started to chase him for taxes. Really? I would imagine that would depend on... Oh, no, yeah, because if she went into labour, probably the airport hospital in the international side isn't equipped to deal with... Like, it'd be more of a sick bay than a surgery, so they would have taken her stateside, and so thus the child would have been born on American soil. That would be annoying. It's 2:30 AM, so it's Monday, but the weekend has been just playing Genshi. Nice. Very nice. Well, I made Lego this weekend. So I made myself a, what's it called? An Earth badge. Still don't see how this is an Earth badge. Looks like a frickin' leaf badge to me. Earth badge. And then I also made a rainbow badge there as well. So, it's good. In the wise words of the Joker, bats I can handle, but I don't mess with the IRS. The US is one of only 2 countries in the world where you get taxed even if you live outside the US as a US citizen. Yeah, right. Our government does 11 to 14% tax. The US government does 43% tax. Fuck me, that is way too much. No wonder everyone in America's always working. I'm playing Pokemon right now, funnily enough. On one of these. It's Pokemon Yellows. It's really cool when it wants to. Game Freak. And then here's Pikachu coming in for a slide kick on the DS. Very nice, very nice. Don't even get me started about inflation. Dude, you've got to do it if you want to lie on the pool toys, alright? It's just a fact of life. You've got to get the pump out and inflate them. It's an old Game Boy Color. It is, it is. So I got that Game Boy Color because I never had a Game Boy as a kid. I was my mother was not rich when I was growing up. We were fairly poor. Like we lived on welfare. So I didn't get to have any consoles or anything like that. And it was, yeah, when Pokemon Go came out, I decided to buy Pokemon with Pokemon Yellow. So yeah. And the taxes don't go to healthcare. Yeah. No, they go to supporting a fucking ginormous unnecessary military. Alright guys, I am going to take a break for a second. I'm going to go stretch my legs and I will be back in about 3 minutes. I'm going to run an ad break and please don't worry, you are not going to miss out on anything. I'm going to stretch my legs and go to the bathroom and I'll be back shortly. Too bad, you don't get a choice. What timing? Angry chair it is. It's illegal to advertise prescribed medication. I'm not advertising medication. Was I? I don't know. Right, now that he's gone, we can chat the rule. Who's... So me and the angry chair. Anyone else? Be like Elmo memes with fire in the background. I need to sit up straight. Shouldn't be doing that. Ah. Man, it's gonna be fun doing all this belt work upstairs. So for every 12 buildings, it's 780. And we've got... Actually, hang on, we can work it out. 562 divided by 12. 46 belts of 780 ingots. It's gonna be just a few. Just a tad, like 12.5 nuclear pasta per minute. Yeah, it's a lot of power though. It's a lot of power. Like that's 12.5 times 2. Whoop. 12.5 times 2 is 25. Okay, so 25. On the low end, 25 times 500 watts, so 12, that's not too bad, but then when it ramps up to its 1500, that's 37,500 megawatts of power draw.
I tell you right now that unless you get over your lazy habit and come up to the standards I've set for this class, many of you will have the pleasure of repeating this course next semester.
I suppose that's not too bad in terms of power. It's more about all the copper. Just out of curiosity, how much copper is required? Because I think for my 1.5, I used one pure node to do 1.5 a minute.
In making such statements as these. This is the poorest class I've had in a long, long time. This is hardly the way to win friends or influence people.
Oh, actually, that's 12.5 divided by 1.5 is 8.33. So 780 times 8.33. It's actually not that much copper. I mean, yeah, it's not that much. Like, I mean, by the time you get into copper ingots, it's a different story, because obviously you'd go the wet, like that calculation is based on the wet ingots.
Drink overpriced coffee.
I can do that for you.
$37.
Thank you, Shiny.
Step 1. Breathe.
And a posture check. Guys, move your back pillow up,
Okay, got that one.
scoot
back.
your bum in, pull your shoulders back, and catch this Scourvet. Throw a Pokeball. It is the weekly quest. So I'm going to throw a Great Ball at it, because I want to get through it as quickly as I can. we don't know how frequent those monotypes are going to be. So it might be a better idea to throw something a little bit more hardy than a, what's it called? A regular Pokeball. Twice hacked today? Well, stop leaving yourself so vulnerable, Mr. IT worker. Mrs. Shiny coming in with an Ultra Ball. Jeez, she's going for the big money, not pulling any punches. Hey, Mrs. Shiny, next time you decide to hack Shiny, can you please give him a Pokemon account? It would just be the best thing ever. He has one. She tells me to go do something and then steals my phone. Like I said, your fault for leaving it lying around. 31.6. Nice, nice. Really? I thought it was... I didn't think it was that much copper ore. Do you mean copper ingots? Hey Moon, how you going? Welcome to the stream. Oh god, I missed the weekly. Mrs. Shiny got it. Well done. Just so you guys are aware, I know I have said it a couple of times today, but we have a few different people in. I will be doing a shorter stream than usual today because I'm going to the doctor. And tomorrow I will also be doing a shorter than normal stream. Just because I need to go buy Lego. So... Not using wet copper, based on raw recipe and the Satisfactory production planner. Ah. Are Legos more important than us? Well, technically, Mrs. Shiny, it is for you, because I can't continue to create these awesome Lego pixel art for you for my backdrop if I don't go and buy more Lego. So, I mean, do you want an interesting, always evolving backdrop, or just sexcuses? Yeah, they are excuses. I'll admit that. Because the reality is, I want Lego. How many of these have not clipped in properly? Jesus. I have a feeling. Requires 40,000 megawatts. First step is to admit it. Look, like I said, it is for you guys. Also, it is feeding my Lego addiction, I'll admit that. Hello?
Special, you lied to me.
Next song. Alright. Next song it is. And a stretch.
Tab
We
3.
can do that. We can do that.
Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1,
We take Alexander Graham's
2,
friendship for granted today.
3. I am so pumped up.
But isn't it incredible
Ugh.
that people can talk simultaneously to practically any spot on Earth?
Hello? Hello? I'm right here. Where did you go? I can see you, but I can't hear you. Or has Shiny hacked Mrs. Shiny? Is that what's going on? Nope. Thanks for the stream, it was fun. No worries, Real. Thank you very much for joining us today. Can't wait to see you again. I'll be on tomorrow. Also, 2 conveyor lifts ago didn't connect. Yeah, I'm just gonna do them all, and then go upstairs, delete the ones that didn't work properly, and then come back and fix them. Otherwise, if I'm gonna do them one by one, then it'll just take forever. You know what I mean? But thank you for letting me know. Standing next to each other on our phones watching you. Ah, very nice. Very nice. Now, can you go to the computer as well and load me up on the computer as well? That way, 3 separate... Well, it doesn't work like that. She wants to know why you say hello after each alert. It's sort of like a... I don't know, it's sort of like a... It's not so much just because it's an alert, like it's something I do in my normal life as well. Something will happen, like a noise will happen, like a knock at the door, or my... I don't know how to put it, but like, you know, you hear a loud bang, and you're like, hello? That's basically what it is. It's just me being an idiot, essentially. So normal. But yeah, it's just I'm being an idiot. And it's just translated through to when an alert comes through, I do it as well. Concerned, Konrad. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm concerned for my own well-being. You never know when that drop bear's gonna get you. It already is, actually. That's funny. I did mean it as a joke. Do 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 do. Lol, drop bears. There's a game I play that added drop bears a long time ago. Path of Exile. I know that one. That one's kind of like the Diablo game, isn't it? I think I played Path of Exile for a little while. Fuzzy is back. Back in black. How you doing, buddy? What have you been up to? ARPG? Yeah, I looked at that skill tree, and you can't really call it a skill tree, can you? It's like a skill map. Fucking, it is the most crazy fucking, like, skill setup thing that I've ever seen. So a lot of you guys would be familiar with like what a skill tree looks like on a game. Sort of like the MAM station. But this is more like a skill spider web. It takes a lot of learning it. Yeah. Skill Constellation. Absolutely. Have you played it too, have you, Shiny? It is, yeah, it is next level, and I played it for about a day or two, and I just couldn't wrap my head around all the different shit, like with weapons and stuff like that. It was just mind-boggling, and I was just like, I cannot be bothered with this. For like 5 minutes. I at least gave it a bit more of a go. Hey, so Shiny, are you excited for... Is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow, isn't it? Or is it the day after tomorrow?
That's a telegraph message.
Yes. About 125 years ago, Samuel Morse invented the telegraph.
Tuesday for you guys? So that'll be Wednesday for me. No worries. And are you... Did I hear you say you're taking the day off work to do a, like, 12-hour stream? I don't play it much anymore. I'm sure I have over 3,000 hours, probably more, since I played it on standalone client and not Steam. Wow. Nice, nice. What time, my time, are you starting your stream? Out of curiosity. Just so I know what time I need to be there. What's ridiculously early? Like 9 o'clock at night? Doodly-doo, doodly-doo. You forget that I get up at like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. Actually, I slept in on the weekend. I got up at 6. It's incredible. I haven't slept that late for a while. 8 AM our time, 1 AM your time. Okay, so I'll probably get there around the 3rd or 4th hour. But, guys, I think that means I'm going to be taking Tuesday off. Sorry, Wednesday off. Gotta support Mr. Shiny. Guys, if you haven't already, check out Shiny. He's a pretty wicked gamer. I like him. We've developed a good friendship in the short amount of time that we've known each other. And to the point where I'm going to take the day off stream just to watch him stream. So the plan is Satisfactory for a couple hours before Tectonica launches. Okay. So I might get there as you start it up, sort of thing. Well, hey. You guys have been very supportive of me too, so the least I can do is support you back, eh? Okay, so I'd probably get in like an hour into it if you're gonna start it up straight at that time. Mrs. Bananas, how are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. How has your day been going? What is news? Tell us a story. But before you do that, throw a Pokeball and catch this magma. I'm gonna throw an Ultra Ball, cause I want it. I want it. We do have new weekly quests, guys. So it's catch 10 mono-type Pokemon. It is attempt 45 catches. There's do 5 stadium battles, which that one is particularly interesting because for 5 stadium battles you get an IV reset, which an IV reset normally costs you $10,000. So that is a good one to sort of aim for, a free IV reset. Now what that does is your IV is your Pokemon base score. So you might have heard me saying I only keep Pokemon that are a 22 IV or higher unless they're A or S tier. So if I have a Pokemon that I really like but is below that level, I'll sell it. Now the IV reset has a chance, well it changes the IV, which means it could either go up or it could go down. I learnt the hard way when trying to make my, I think it was my Whalemere or Whale Lord become better. Spent like 40 grand, so 4 different IV resets. The first one it went up by like 2 or 3. And then the next 2 went down. And then the last one that I could afford went back up. I think my total increase was about 4 IV points, which still left it under my 22 IV, but because it was an A or S tier, I kept it anyway. Nice Moon and Mrs. Shiny. Well done. I'm ready to go. I wonder how many of these belts we've screwed up. Just wait, we'll see what happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Embrace of your love marks by over again. So what's news, Mrs. Bananas? What have you been up to for the weekend? Been working on more of Fuzzy's emotes, or just sitting back and playing games? I'm standing on embers again. Oh, I see something I'm not gonna like in a second. We may have to change pipe work here. This is unfortunate. Just in and out for today, but popped in to say hello. Gonna lurk, no worries. Thank you very much for the lurk, I do appreciate it. Yeah, that's not gonna work for me. Need some copper sheets. Alright, let's go get some. Jeez, we've got a few rows through already. Get ourselves some copper sheets, go back to it, and figure it all out. Copper shits? Nope. 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 Higher. There we go. And we'll take some more belts with us. So we're gonna need them. We're almost out of them. It's alright. We'll have lots back at the factory waiting for us when we do get through these. How's... Is that not... Oh, that's not straight. That's why. Okay, that sort of makes sense then.
Drink
A
overpriced coffee.
hydrate and a
$37.
posture check and a stretch. No worries, we can do that. Let's start with the stretch. Ugh.
Step 1. Breathe. Okay, got that one down. Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks, hit them. 1, 2, 3. I am so pumped up.
Ugh. Man, those shoulders, they are clicking. They didn't used to click. It's funny how much of a toll streaming takes on your body. Alright. You get that as well? Alright, now for the posture check. Pillow up, bum in, shoulders back. Yeah, I know, old man. I'll give you, old man. Okie dokie. And that is that. Is this another 3-for? Okay. So that means we're gonna have to redo this guy.
But this is the point where most people long for a road map. You discover unlimited variety, the finest in sound and performance. This precisely 2 minutes and 40 seconds. They have to be perfect.
Nope. Alrighty. Nope. Don't stand in it. I wonder. I'm gonna try something, guys. My theory is, right, if we get this first one going, like, there may be a faster way to get all of these guys going upstairs. And the way to do that... not you, you. The way to do that is to put all the floor holes in, because we have a rough idea of, like, we've done one row, so we know what the, like, width lines are. We just don't know what the depth on each row is. So if I put one in each one, it's just an idea. I don't know if it'll work, and may be wasting our time, but we can only try. Just out of curiosity, these are all full, right? Yeah, cool. So that one's good. Let's try the next one. Once again with this stuff. One thing I didn't do was remove them from here. So let's get rid of those. What made you choose a PC game over a console? I'd say life circumstances in general. If I had to put it down to anything. So like I said, Mum was not particularly well off when I was a child. So I didn't really have access to consoles. If I did, guys, Pokeball time, Ultra Ball. I didn't have access to consoles or PCs unless I went to my friend's house. When I did get my first PC, it was a hand-me-down from some family friends, and so I've just always played PC games, and I find like with consoles, unless it's a driving game, oh god, unless it's a driving game, I don't really get enjoyment out of the game. So for me, it's always been PC because I find the controls easier. I'm not real good with joystick controls, so yeah. This may not be as easy as I thought. What? How does that work? Me and Mrs. Shiny throw Ultra Balls and both miss, and Moon gets it off a regular Pokeball. Oh, it's raining. I'm a converted PC guy, still getting used to the mouse and keyboard controls, ironically. Yeah, I'll say. You're Mr. Shiny Keyboards, how are you? Freaking weirdo. Is this... feel kind of weird doing it up here. I've played PC games since I was young, as young as I can remember. Yeah, I don't know. Like my first console was a Nintendo Nintendo, the one where you'd push the cartridge in and then push it down. I've had every PlayStation console. Wow. Fair enough. Yeah, that was the first one I got. Once again, that was a hand-me-down. So, you know, and I even think it was like a Christmas present. Christmas present hand-me-down console. So, yeah, it's just never really had that opportunity. Now that I'm older, I've got consoles. I rarely play them though. Like most of my time is spent on the computer. So it's almost kind of like a waste. Like I shouldn't have bought them. But I had a PS1, PS2, and 3. After that, it was a PC only. Fair enough. So I've got a original PlayStation, an original Xbox, a PlayStation 3, Nintendo 64, and a Nintendo Wii. And I'm forgetting something. Oh, and now I have a NES as well. But like, I think I've had the original Xbox for probably 5 or 6 years. I've played it twice. Yeah, I don't get around to my consoles very often. I was always a console gamer, but as I got older, I became not a gamer at all. Well, I suppose that's part of sort of you growing up and wearing the pants of the house, right? You know, someone's got to do all the housework, and if it's not going to be Mr. Shiny, it doesn't leave you much time for gaming. Consoles are a lot easier, but the fact that they are like outdated the moment they come out is annoying. Well, you're right. He did mop the floors on the weekend, so we'll give him that. But the fact that he didn't even know that you guys had an iron kinda tells me a lot. Yeah, you're not gonna let me live down my left-hand drive comment. I'm not gonna let you live down the fact that you didn't even know you had an iron in the house. Doesn't matter whether it's been used or not. It's like if we said, Shiny, can you please go get the fabric softener so that we can wash this spot on the couch? And you'd be like, we don't have fabric softener. Don't get me wrong, I don't have fabric softener either, because fabric softener just ruins clothes and washing machines. But you know. We have not used the Mrs. Shiny, helping or hurting? Helping or hurting? It's not the point. It is not the point. It's the point that you didn't even know it existed. The fact that there are things in your household that you do not know exist just shows the last time you cleaned out a cupboard. Just saying. I did iron your clothes when we lived with your mum. Ah. So? Women clean up after themselves. At best, your argument is that they did all the cleaning, but here's the thing, your eldest is 9 years old, so they don't count as women. They're worse. Yeah, because they don't clean up after themselves. Okay, so... Probably don't need that one. Oh, no, we definitely did need this one. He does the laundry and the dishes. That's like the least he can do. No, look, I mean, you guys both work, so as long as you're sharing the duties equally, that's what's important. Well, hang on. The trash, you've got a 9-year-old. Get her to do it. That's not a hard job. See, you have 3 little slaves working for you. You just got to what's it called? Train them. They do chores every day. Nice, nice. See, this is the thing. Like when I moved out of home, my biggest, like, Mum always complains that she didn't bring me up well. Well, not complains, but she always apologizes that she didn't bring me up well. And for me, my only complaints with the way my mum brought me up are not to do with, you know, the fact that we didn't have much money, that you know, that we lived in a hoarder's house. Like, that stuff doesn't bother me. What bothered me was when I moved out of home, I didn't know how to cook. I didn't know how to clean. This is all something I've had to learn for myself in my adult life. So teaching the kids those sort of things, you know, really makes a difference. They might go, but it's better than them being a, you know, 18 or 25-year-old that's moved out of home and doesn't know how to put on a load of washing because mummy and daddy did it for them all the time. You know what I mean? So I think the best thing to teach children is the ability to look after themselves. And obviously a work ethic. And to be kind to other people. Mine too, but she had a hellish life. Look, my mum has suffered with mental health issues her whole life. So, you know, like, as long as she's on her medication, she's fine, but yeah, so she struggled with mental health issues, which is why this is sort of even a conversation. But that's not to say, like, I think, relatively speaking, I don't think there is any parent that hasn't fucked up their child in one way or another. You know, I don't think the perfect parent exists. And I'm saying this as a childless person. I have no idea. I have no idea what I'm talking about. But, like, yeah, your parents may have taught you how to do the dishes and clean up and feed yourself and stuff, but maybe they didn't teach you, I don't know, how to trust people. Or, you know, we're all still learning. I know I don't have my shit under control. This one's going to be annoying. I'm not going to bother with that one. It's one of the hardest and rewarding jobs in the world. But is it a job though? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. It is. Definitely is. And a very expensive one too. I came from a family of 7 and we all had to learn to not only be human but do things on our own. Yeah. Guys, we have a Jupiter up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Very expensive. I don't have kids, but I'd teach them to be better than me. to live a good life and fend for themselves. Yeah, that's good. That's one of the reasons that I made my choice, Mr. Shiny. Was because I wanted kids. So that's why I'm in the position that I am now. It's because, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. So that's how wide we're doing this. Sorted, Governor. I really hope I put these in the right location. I have a feeling I don't know. Oh, damn it. I mean, those stretches. Alrighty, let's get this done and dusted. Odd these holes don't line up. What do you mean they don't line up? They are lining up. Just thought it'd be easier to place them down from the top instead of... What if they don't? Oh, well then I will be very frustrated. But I know they're all in a line, and I put this side down, so I have an idea of where they're all going to be, and they all seem to start on the same foundational space. So like all the way through, these are all starting on that first white line, so I'm pretty confident that I'll be okay. We all missed. That's unfortunate. So yeah, should be alright as long as I keep in line. I'm just not going to try and do the middle section from up here. I think that I'd definitely be missing. Just have to sort this bit out. So this is one of the perks of building with symmetry instead of trying to follow a coastline. Is rinse and repeat instead of rinse and reinvent. Not that I'm knocking your coastline build. Still thought it looked cool. But, yeah. Symmetry makes the world go around. I think. Do 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 do.
You sound like, yes, it was. It sure was. But I never heard it played that way before. Well, a good tune can be done anyway. Now, wait a minute. Hold it.
Hey, Shiny, I think you should start streaming, like, right now.
What do you mean?
Right now. You should just boot Satisfactory up and start streaming. And the universe is a donut-shaped field. Could be. Could quite possibly be. It's gonna be a one-time thing, I think. Fair enough. Like I said, I wasn't knocking your build. He still feels mocked. Well, fuck him. Telling him to start streaming. Start streaming, Shiny. Get on stream and call me out like a man. Instead of hiding behind your keyboard.
We don't know.
Just making crap up. I don't know who I'm inclined to believe. I don't know.
There's a guy named Jones, lab man. He makes prints of films. He handled this print. Then there's Smith.
Jeez, I got a fair way through this. Can't, got chores to do. Mrs. Shiny, can Shiny be excused from chores for streaming? Pretty please. Just this one time. The silence is deafening. He has work in the morning and it's 7:40 already. He streams Monday, Wednesday, Friday. You can't use work as an excuse.
We don't know. All we got are suspects. My job? Find out who.
Alright, so with that being said, we are gonna have to call it a day. Hey, what you working on? The same thing as ever, Tess. Just 35,000 iron ingots per minute. Welcome to the stream. How are you? He doesn't even want to stream. What a little bitch. As if he doesn't want to stream. Like, of course you want to stream Shiny. You're such a difficult child. Nina chicken butt. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna have to call it a day there, unfortunately, cause I got that doctor's appointment to go to. So, while we wait for that to save, let's go over to the intro screen. Yeah, I'm fine. I have a doctor's appointment for like I need to extend my my mental health plan. So we have this revolutionary thing in Australia. It's called Medicare. You might have heard of it. It's similar to, like, I think Medicaid, right? And it's where the government pays for your doctor's visits, or at least drastically subsidizes them. And so, yeah, I need to go update my mental health plan so that I can keep going to 35k. Why just do it? 'Cause I can. Because I can. Yeah, so I need to update that mental health plan so that I can continue to get subsidized therapy. Otherwise, I would not be able to afford it. My mental health is very mixed. The best thing I can say for you, Moon, is go see a mental health professional. I didn't think I needed it, and now I will do whatever I can to not stop going. You know, I now go like once a month, once every 3 weeks to a month, and it's now more of a check-in. It was originally to help me with quitting weed, and to deal with my feelings of a breakup and stuff, but now it's quite literally just to check in and see how I'm feeling, get things off my chest. This is that I am beyond the end of the game, yes, Tess. I'm now building everything from scratch, from the start, like building everything in much larger numbers. I've tried, you need to... Not every mental health professional is right for you. You need to find the right one for you. And the only way you can do that is by, you know, if the first one doesn't feel right, try another one. Eventually you'll find the right person. That's all I can give. That's all I can sort of tell you. Bar that, get drunk and high and forget all your problems. Don't do that. That's what I did, and it's not healthy. You're better off working through it. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for joining me today. Who are we going to raid? Oh, there is no one that I know in. No, hang on. Is this Dragon Raid? Yeah, he is. He is up, so why can't I raid him? Oh, is he having a glitch? Very strange. Very strange. Alright, hopefully this works. Yep, we're going over to Dragon. Alright, here is the raid message for non-subscribers. And here is... Whoop, nope, that's not it. Raid 2. And here is the message for subscribers. Alrighty guys, thank you very, very much for joining me today. I'm sorry that it is a short stream. It will also be a short stream tomorrow, because Lego. And apparently I'm taking Wednesday off to watch Shiny play Tectonica. Don't forget to watch Shiny on America's Tuesdays for Tectonica. But yeah. Maybe I'll do a late afternoon stream once Shiny's finished himself. So you actually deleting everything and starting on a larger scale? Eventually deleting everything. Eventually. We still need our resources. Alrighty guys, be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you guys tomorrow morning. Oop, throw a Pokeball. We can do it. We can do it. Alright guys, just leave it as a legacy. Could do that. Alright guys, I'm gonna wait for the timer to just buzz us out. Alright guys, thank you very much. Be good. Don't do anything I wouldn't. Bye!